I think it's just the weather today, guys. Well, the camera is doing the same because of the sun. Let me try and shut the curtain a little bit. Yeah, it's the sun. It's nothing to do with me, it's just the sun. Yeah, it's just the sun. I'll just do that because it's annoying me myself. Where's Jen? Coffee? Look.
Yeah.
It's just the sun which is making my camera go funny.
Yeah.
It's unusual. Because I tried there as well. So.
Yeah, I'll show you out.
Because I looked on the internet and it was still doing the same.
Oh, yeah.
It's the sun which is doing that. It doesn't matter which way I sit, it's making the camera go blurry. Nothing to do with the new platform or anything. It's
it's the exact same on StreamYard, yeah.
It's the sun. So, which I can't understand because the windows are behind the screen. You know what I mean? So how's the sun annoying it? Maybe, no, the bedroom door's shut, so who knows? I don't think it's anything to do with that new studio, it's just the sun, but obviously it's something to do with the noise of my servers getting picked up in that software, but
yeah.
I'll fix it.
I put you on Facebook there, chilling with my Scottish friend. That's what I thought on my post. Show you out. They're all nice people on Facebook.
You. Because I got my server on, it's probably interfering with the microphone and stuff like that.
Yeah. So that other platform's fine then.
Yeah, it's just the sun is playing up. And I do like the other one because I basically got two big screens so I can bring somebody up from the basement, check them out before I bring them over into the main studio.
All right.
I've called the title Fish Friday.
Yeah, you always have the inventive titles.
Well, it's Fish Friday. It's the day where we have chips in the UK.
Yeah. I've lost something, so I'm just looking around. Oh.
Is that a new unit?
No, it's old and everything's peeling off, so that's gonna go because that's the used one or the paint's come off. And I'm keeping that one, this one, because they're two separate
Yeah.
ones. Oops, I need to my I've got my sample there for doctor. Oh, just move that. I didn't realise and I forgot it were there. Oh dear. Yeah.
So when you go to the doctors?
No, just Paula's gonna take it down. They just do a dip test for like diabetes and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. They check you when you start getting as old as me. It's good though. It's good to give you a full checkup with everything. Blood tests and all that. Are you seeing what they did to my... It's getting better now. When I had the blood
Yeah. I
tests.
remember it was all bruised the last
Yeah,
time.
it's not as bad now actually. It's pretty bright here because of the snow. It's kind of reflecting the sun, you know, it's pretty bright.
Everybody says we're getting snow, but we've not had any.
This is going to be it now. That's good. There's snowmen all over outside. Yeah. So on Monday, that bed, if I show you how small the room is. So the bed, the big bed there's going in the other room. So I'll just have that chair there. And I can, where the bed is, I can put furniture there or a two-seater settee.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and then I'm going to paint it in here. I might paint the other room before it goes in, I don't know. But I've got a new helper and she's going to help me paint it all out, make it feel more homely. I'm going to paint all the 8 doors white. That'll probably take a few weeks. One door takes quite a while to paint. When you've got disabilities and that, you know, it's not a fast job. So yeah, seeing as I'm stuck here for a couple of years, I thought might as well try and make it look more, feel more homely.
Yeah, that's the best thing.
So I'm looking forward to that, and I'm not looking forward to that because I don't like change. I probably won't be able to sleep in the other room. I don't know. I mean, neighbours are really noisy at that side. Where I am here, I don't have any neighbours at this side, at any side of me. So it's just peaceful in this room. But the parrot wants, I mean, the cat wants to go out of that window day and night. So I'm just going to leave it open because it's got like a lock latch on it. So it only opens that far and it locks. And then the cat's not bothering me day and night to go out. She's just got access to go out whenever she wants. I've got to shut the door. I had to carry a big heavy cage in the other room this morning so that she can see out the window because she lives there at night because of the cat. She's in a dark hallway. And I have to carry her in the other room for daylight when I'm up and I can supervise the cat. But then I was filming a TikTok video and she was squawking so loud I couldn't hear the music to the dance. So I had to carry her back in there. And now she's squawking over the live stream. I'm going to have to go and carry her back in there again. What a day. I'm going to have to go and move her or she will just get really annoying. You bugger! Come on, bugger.
I tried to get up on that American Dream stream and he was that drunk he didn't even.
Come on, Becky. Come on, Becky. That's better. Need to find my phone now. Oh, I'm always losing everything. I wanted to show you out to Natalie and everyone. I can't find the phone.
Fix the thumbnail and
Look, this is my royal jelly. It's a health drink. Royal jelly.
is that expensive then?
Cost me £15 for 15. I think there's 10 actually. They're called vials, the drinks. They're in a vial. That's the shape of the cup. Oh man, they've just all 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 10. Could you imagine if you had to? There'd be £30 a month if you had one every day. I just got them as like a one-off treat because I got that extra unexpected money. See, I went in for the capsules. You get 100 for like a tenner, but they didn't have any capsules. So I said, oh, go on then. I'll just get them. And then I'll get the cheap capsules off eBay when I get paid. Because all my money I've drawn out. I can't order anything online. I'm not going to do that again. Draw all my money out. Because it's snowing now. If the carers can't come, I've no tobacco all weekend. Nearly run out. So I'm just like, please make it carers.
I hope they do come for you.
Yeah, I've got some food and everything in. It's just a tobacco, and I can't order it online. And I can't go out in that. I'll just slip with my balance outside. I'm not doing that. It said on the weather the snow will be gone by dinner time, but it's thick, icy snow. That'll be there for days, if not a week. You've got the weather wrong, yeah. There's kids outside whacking snowballs at each other. You know, like teenage lads, like proper kids. Some, yeah. I was looking at snow sleds yesterday. Will that be fun?
Yeah, that would be fun.
But knowing me, I just end up toppling over, like, you know what I mean? I bet I won't be able to keep it steady going down. I'd end up outside of it. Nah. That's weird. I've lost my phone. What if I put it in kitchen? Oh, I found it. It's here. Good. Oh. So I can show you out.
I spelled Friday with the I before the R, and I didn't realise.
Oh, I didn't notice. I just read it as Friday. Let's have a look. Is it on the thumbnail?
I've fixed it now.
Oh, yeah.
And I've fixed the thumbnail as well.
Yeah, it's nice. I like the fish.
That's the first time I've ever had any problem with the sun interfering with the camera. And I can't understand that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
And I sat here the other day with the camera in exactly the same position, and it was working fine.
Yeah. Oh.
So
Trying to think who else on email that I show you out to is Richard. Oh, I can't remember. I'll send it to Richard and the women's group. Do you like that name then of my supplement?
yeah.
What a name.
Where people get their names for it, eh?
Yeah. It's a Chinese herb. But yeah, even so, the name. I'm sure that puts people off. They'll be looking round for a female supplement and they've got one called that. Yeah. So what time is it now? 10? Half 10. No one's here till like 1. So maybe I think she might park on the main road and walk up because it's not really accessible getting up the hill. So she might just walk.
Yeah.
Up. Yeah. Must be difficult for them going from customer to customer in this snow. Look at my cat lounged out. Proper sprawled out. Look at back legs there, like, sprawled out.
She says it's too cold to go out.
She did go out, like she always just runs out. I'm like, Cookie, you really don't want to go out. She darted out and then she just looked back at me like, what the heck? Like she's just like leg deep up to like her full legs in snow.
Yeah.
It must be about, I don't know, what would that be, about 18 centimetres or something deep?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that baby. Oh. Hey, kitten. Oh, it's the other cat. It's you that doesn't live here. Yes.
Charge it red. She charge it red.
Oh, yeah. She eats a lot of my cat's food. Oh.
Hey, Mrs. Cat or Mr. Cat, you owe a lot of rent.
Yeah. She comes in and I put her out. She don't want to go out. She's like, no. Holding on to the window frame. No, I have to like push her out. You know what I mean? Or my neighbours will come round here. They'll know she's in. I can't. I'd love to let her live here though. Yeah. But I can't. She belongs to someone else. She's someone else's cat. They say that about cats. Cats choose their owners.
Yeah. Them two have shut the door on me. In the bedroom, they shut the door. They've gone.
Yeah.
They've like shut the door in the bedroom.
Oh, cats are so relaxing. What, the dogs shut the door or you?
No, they've shut it. I had it when
yeah.
it opened. They've just changed my battery and my pendant for the community alarm.
Oh, yeah, you were saying about that. What, they go away and do it or bring it to you? Just do it
They
at
come
your own?
to it. They do it on site because they gotta test it once they put the new battery in, just in case the new battery's faulty.
What, and if you press it, it goes through to the ambulance?
Well, to the council, and then the council determine if I need an ambulance or just one of the.
Oh, yeah. We don't have that over here. They do have the alarms, but you've got to have a member of your family that are going to, respond to it. So I don't have anyone to respond to it. They don't have the council. They don't have that service. What council answer,
They should have a community one for non-family people, like old people. Not all old people have got family members, you know what I mean?
No, definitely not. No, a lot of old people don't. Very elderly people have outlived most of their friends and family. I got some battered mac and cheese bites I might have in a bit. Because I got up early. It's like my dinner time now. So I got up so early.
Yeah, I got up about 3 o'clock.
I know, yeah, you said you get up early. What time you go sleep?
Last night was midnight,
Yeah.
but I still woke up at 3 o'clock. It doesn't matter. If I go to sleep
I
at
always get woke up needing a wee. You know, I could sleep so much more longer if I could just have one of them bags, plug in one of them bags, you know, where your wee goes out. I'd be able to sleep like a baby, man. I'm always waking up needing a wee. And then when I'm up, I'm up. I can't get back to sleep.
Oh, you're talking about being catheterized. Oh,
Yeah, if I could be categorized, however you pronounce it, at night, you know what I mean? And then I'd be able, oh man, I'd be able to, you know, because it is always that wakes me up, or I'd get a really good, decent night's sleep. But I'm always busy during the day. I don't drink enough, or I just drink coffee. Then at night, I get really thirsty because I haven't drank all day. I've been too busy. And then I drink too much at night.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if the sun's cleared away, but I doubt it because I can still see it in here.
Yeah, it's bunny over here. The sun and the snow. Really
See?
beautiful.
Just still the same.
Oh, yeah. Must be pretty sunny, yeah. It's hard to show with laptop. You can't, doesn't really show how beautiful it is. Oh.
That's the problem.
What date is it today? Do you know?
I'm just having a look. The 10th.
Oh, yeah, because I've got to write it on the bottle before I send it in. You have to write it on, your name and date of birth, everything. They don't give you any room to write. I had to do the most minute little letters.
Virtual background's not working.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. It's weird.
Selected it. It's still the same, that it's because of the sun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Wow.
It's just like I don't know what's going on. No, it's
Oh,
not that bad actually.
that's a shame. I hope you sorted out, like.
There we go. I fixed it now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better. It's good to see you, like, on the camera. Did you watch Natalie's yesterday? Or were you on the stream? Oh, you were on it, weren't you?
Yeah. She kept putting me in the basement because she said, "Oh, I'm a vulnerable person," but
Yeah.
they were still bullying me.
Yeah, it's wrong that. In this day and age, it shouldn't exist, that kind of bullying. People because of their disabilities and mental health.
Don't know why it's been so bad today with the sun.
Oh, you're so cute.
You're so cute, kids around you. Yes, you are so cute.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I tried to get up on that Dreams panel, but he was that drunk. I don't think he even realised people were chatting away in the chat.
Oh, yeah, I think they've been up all night and Super Dave. Wow. I was going to go up on Super Dave's last night, but honestly, I just passed out about 10:30.
Yeah.
And then I woke up and had a craving for a bit of Black Forest Gatto. So I woke up, got a huge Black Forest Gatto on a spoon and had some of that and then went back to bed and went to sleep. I wake up with a munchie sometimes.
I think that's the medication. Well,
Yeah,
gabapentin.
it is. I used to have no appetite until I got on these. I'm always hungry at night when I've had my nighttime pills. They gave my cat the pill I'm on to try and get her eating when she was dying, to get her eating again. They gave her this mirtazapine I'm on.
Yeah.
Yet they were trying to palm me off, saying, no, it's not medication. It's nothing to do with that. We're not changing it. Yet they gave my cat that medication to make her eat. So it obviously is that makes you hungry. That mirtazapine makes you hungry. Yeah, I think I'll only lose weight if I get on a different kind of med. But I did fight for years to try and not get on medication, but I'm just a raving lunatic without it, so I'm staying on it. Yeah.
Like I did tell everybody to come to the new live, so nobody's turned up yet.
I thought maybe they didn't understand like exactly what you meant. I don't know. I'll share out Sarah. I've got her on Facebook.
Because I can't even reach my curtains. Let me try it. Let's see if I can reach one of them. Because I know which one's causing it.
Yeah.
These curtains need a wash.
I'm getting some new curtains. Mine are like the parrot. I'll show you. The parrot climbs up the curtains.
Oh, yeah.
You see it? Like there.
Oh, yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the moment.
I've got a funny story, right? My friend works in a care home. The care home's shutting down. And she's been given loads of furniture, curtains. And she's like, do you want some stuff, Jen? I'm like, heck yes. Yes, bring me carpet and curtains from the care home. That's good. Because I'll never afford to buy my own, you know. So I'm looking forward to it. She said they're not like granny style curtains and carpet. You know, it's pretty nice stuff from a nice home.
There we go. I fixed it.
Have you?
I think that's better.
Yeah, than it were, yeah. Oh.
It's just a wee tad of the sun coming in the corner of the window which was interfering with it. Well, I can't reach all the way across the window because I've got a big massive desk and there's no way of getting behind it. There isn't a gap behind the desk.
Yeah, I'm squinting now. Sun's in my eyes. People say to me, Jennifer, will you put some sunglasses on? I can't bear to see you squint in your eyes. It must be painful. But it don't bother me that much. You know what I mean? It's good for you in the sun. It's good for your mental health.
You don't need to wear sunglasses in the house.
Yeah, I know. People used to tell me all the time, 'cause I'm sat right at the window. Jennifer, will you put some sunglasses on? Yeah. I could just shut the curtain a little bit anyway. That's a bit better, yeah. Yay, come here, let's have a look at you. Oh, hello, you're cute. Oh,
Say to your neighbour, can I adopt your cat?
I know. She told me off. She's like, "That's my cat." I said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought she was stray because she just kept coming in begging for food." And she just walked off saying, "You can't just take someone else's cat. I ain't taken the cat." She just comes in when my cat comes in, like.
Yeah,
So if
it's
she catches the cat here again, she'll probably kick off, and she's a pretty rough woman, pretty tough.
yeah.
Don't mess with that family. They're quite the like trouble family in the area she belongs to. They've got 5 dogs. No wonder she wants to move in here.
That's probably what it is. She doesn't want to be around by the dogs, you know.
I think cats do they're nervous animals and they thrive off peace and quiet and routine. I'm just the master of routine, I think. So I just attract cats.
And that's probably what it is, that she knows there's more love in this house because there isn't any other dogs. or any
Yeah.
other- But you gotta live with your mum and daddy.
Oh,
Can't stay in the same house all the time.
I have to just put her out like at tea time so it doesn't look too suspect. Look at her lounging there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My dogs put their paws over their face as well.
Yeah. I've been called the cat woman quite a lot of times off people in my life. I just seem to attract cats wherever I live.
I take it then they work during the day then.
No, they don't work, but I think they're pretty busy because they've got a house full of kids and the dogs. Keep them quite busy.
Do you know the cat's name?
No, but she'll come to kitten.
Oh,
Kitten
Kitten.
or kitten.
Kitan. Hello, Kitan.
Yeah, she thinks she's called kitten.
Kitan. Yeah, hi, Kitan. Well,
I do give her food as well, you know, I shouldn't do. But I just feel sorry for her when she's at the window, you know.
I think everybody would if a cat kept coming up going, "Oh, I feel homeless." You know?
Yeah,
Take
definitely.
me in. I'm homeless. Take me in.
She does try and portray that she is homeless, yeah. It's funny. Sometimes she rubs up against people's legs outside, like couples and that, and I think, oh, please take her home, you know. Then she doesn't have to live with that rough family, and someone
Yeah.
give her a nice home. I can't take.
That she's wanting to live somewhere where she's not with the rough family. Maybe she doesn't like roughness.
Yeah,
She would want to retire, don't you, cat? I can see you.
do you know, I was thinking if I ever move, I was thinking of taking Kitten because it would make her the happiest cat in the world. She could live in full time. She's no trouble. The other cat's like a nightmare, to be honest with you. At night, she's scatting around, batting her toys. But this one's really chilled. You can have her in the same room and she won't wake you up or anything. She's just absolutely no bother. But Cookies, I love her. You know, I love her to bits. I won't change her for the world, but she's more mischievous, is Cookie. Could have slobbed out proper slobbed out with her head over the edge of the bed.
I'm the queen of this house. I'll do what I want.
They do, cats rule your house, yeah. They're calming though. Very calming.
Meg's the queen of this house, so.
Well, she knows she's queen of your house. She knows that. That's so obvious. The way she but like not like the growly thing she does is like saying, "I'm the queen round here. Have you got that, Dad?"
Yeah. She's too spoiled. They're both spoiled. They get away with everything, you know.
Yeah.
If I'm having dinner and they're having dinner,
I know.
the only thing they're not allowed is like obviously hot cross buns. They're not allowed. But
Oh, yeah.
I do give in to them and give them one, but you're not always supposed
Yeah.
to. It's grapes. That's what raisins are. Dried
Oh,
grapes.
right.
I didn't know that grapes were dried. Raisins were grapes.
Oh, right. Yeah. I didn't know for years.
But Meg likes grapes.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? I'm like, my dog likes tomatoes.
Oh, they're not meant to have tomato.
I don't know. I've not heard about them not having tomatoes, but she loves tomatoes.
Yeah.
I put a tomato on her nose when she was younger, and she snatched it up and started eating it.
Yeah. That's cute.
It's like my cigarette ends are knocked. They knocked my ashtray on the bed, and Spiky sat there eating all this nothing.
Oh, oh, it's the worst thing you could eat, isn't it?
I was
You've got
wondering, he started eating them, and I was thinking, why are you doing that for?
Oh,
He just continues doing it, and I've tried to stop him doing it. And if one gets knocked on the floor or the ashtray gets knocked over, he's like the Hoover. He just like, they're gone.
oh.
There wasn't a mess, Grandad. Honestly, there wasn't a mess on the bed. You just imagine it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the clever Labradors. That mix must be like a good dog mix that you've got with the other.
Hi, Brooklyn chick.
Wow, Brooklyn Chick's here. I didn't know you knew Brooklyn Chick.
I've known Brooklyn chick ever since I near enough
Yeah,
started.
I've known her for years. Yeah. I wonder if she still goes live. I think she does later streams because we're in UK. I think I miss her. She's a bit later
Yeah,
on.
I just one last night. I was just going to go over and like it just finished.
Right, yeah. She's up early. What time is it now? Yeah, it must be well early. What zone is she in? Do you know?
I think it's New York.
So how many hours behind is it? Like 5 or?
I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I've been all right, Brooklyn chick. It's just that health-wise, I'm stuck in the house all the time now. So
It's like 6 o'clock in the morning.
yeah,
Early.
she said it's 6 a.m. there.
All right, yeah. I googled it. I didn't see a comment. Hello, baby. I was getting some out of the freezer.
I think like New York City wakes up so early. It's like I think like the inner cities will wake up early. It's like yeah, I'm getting the sun on my face today. It's like,
I'm having these mac and cheese bites.
that sounds nice. They knew.
Yay. Yeah, newish.
I found food. They don't deliver, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. Well, in the supermarket, they're about £2 for 10, and they were like £2.50 for 24 from Farm Foods.
That's not bad.
Bargains. Yeah, I got loads of bargains. They don't make this stuff easy to get into, though.
They never do. problem. They never make anything easy nowadays. It's
So I'm
like
gonna put them in the oven. Yeah.
I've noticed the older I get, the harder I find it getting into stuff.
Getting what?
The older I get, I find it harder to open stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's our old bones.
It's nice to see you as well, Brooklyn Chick. I have been live a few times in the few days, trying to get myself back into it. Being pain most of the time, I'm not always in the mood to do it, but I've just had to fight myself and say it's time to get on with it. Basically, giving myself a kick up the butt.
Yay! Good. Be good for you. Get healthier.
I'm not even turning my phone on today. I just can't be asked with the phone going. You know. Well, it's never really busy, my phone, but I just can't be asked with it today. Nobody ever rings me on it.
I'll just show him Brooklyn Chick, the weather outside. Yeah, snow.
Hello, Haggis. Hi, Diamond. Are you coming up?
Have you got the snow, mad snow, Poppy? It's really thick here outside.
Hi, Poppy. I mean, I'm just used to seeing
Show
your
you
name.
this angle. See it? Yeah, really thick. Oh, we're up at 7 a.m, Poppy. There was no one live, really, so I got to sleep early.
Okay. I'm earlier than Jen. I'm up at 3 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
It don't regardless what time I could go to sleep. I could go to sleep at 1 o'clock and I'm still up at 3 a.m.
What do you do when you wake up? Do you go on your American streams?
I just watch a bit of YouTube, and if I fall back to sleep, I fall back to sleep. If not, I'm awake.
Yeah. Wish I had a proper desk for the laptop in here. I've got one, but it's too big. Can't set it up at the minute. Shut up, mate. Come on, Poppy, come on. Put your foot out. Come on. Out. Come on. Just put in this sink drainer I got yesterday on the chair, ready for Linda to do it. Paula to do it. Got to put it all together.
It should be pretty easy.
I can't be bothered. It's like, why have a dog and bark yourself?
Yeah.
I mean, they're here to do stuff, so let them do it. See, because I've got a cleaner now, I've no cleaning. It's normally cleaning on Friday, so we can just have a chat. She likes chatting on YouTube as well, and she can put that together. They've been at me for ages. Why haven't you got a new sink drainer? There can be £20 for a sink drainer to put your plates in on Amazon.
Yeah.
I mean, that were $12.99 from the pound shop.
That's not bad.
I'm just on a budget and that.
I put that little shelf unit up last night with the drawers and that. I haven't got a spirit level. It's pissed as anything, but it's level-ish.
Oh, good. Yeah.
But I put my little medicines in there. Eh? My painkillers in there, and
Oh, yeah. That old
I wanted it for the little tiny one, but the big one is like a desk-mounted one. So I've still got to tidy up my office, but I'm getting there. Every time I get somewhere, it goes back to square
Get
one.
out of here.
I don't understand the thing. You know, how come things go back to square one when you started and then all of a sudden it's gone back to square one and it's back in the same state as it was a day later? And I'm hard that I don't really move stuff about. I've moved like the server over because I finished playing with it inside and putting new hard drives in it. Okay, I'll drop it now.
Yeah, Cookie, get your biscuits. Just waiting for the kettle to boil and then I can sit back in the chair.
Shush, Meg.
I wonder if Natalie's gone out today or something. If she didn't stream, she was probably up early if she weren't streaming. Unless she did do one and deleted it. I was looking for her last night. Thought she'd have done a stream last night. Maybe she didn't want up drama and stuff.
Yeah. Hang on. I've lost my mouse again. It
I
keeps
just
going.
put the coffee out. That's right.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Both okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm better than I was last night.
I know.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you had to like hear me the way I was. I didn't really want to.
No, yeah, just stuck up for yourself. Are they manipulative, them people?
Yeah.
Like they'll get people to believe. Yeah.
They got Lisa to come on because I've never really had a problem with her, Jen. It's just that she goes at women's looks and attacks people, and she does obviously do whatever she does and drug and stuff, alcohol, which I'm not judging her, but I had to attack back because she was.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
But yeah, what they've done is they've all been over on her stream and they've been like, right, come on, Poppy's over here, come and tell them that she's a troll and get rid of her off.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So I felt like I hope I didn't upset Nat or anything. I felt awful after.
Nah, she's used
I don't like being that
people.
I don't like being that person. But I think my hormones were just all over as well. You know what it's like. I shouldn't have really even come on.
I only come in when it were dying down, so I missed the fireworks, let's say. But when I were reading back the comments, I knew something had gone down, and people were putting Poppy owned you there, Lisa, and stuff like that. So I knew you'd come out on top of some big argument. But then when you went quiet, I thought, oh no, she's upset.
I was stressed, yeah. And then obviously that fella that keeps wandering around, Tramadol, and I just didn't want to, because he's the one that wants the arguments and the things. For me, it's not me, Jen. I don't want to be doing it. Miss Fellas was like, what are you doing? So if it happens again and I'm on that panel, I'll just take myself down to avoid, I'll mute myself.
That'll stop them, getting anything from it. So they'll stop. Oh yeah, good idea.
I just won't feed it, Jen. You know the game, don't you?
Yeah.
But I didn't get time to speak to Haggis or anything. I was too all worked up and.
At least you can chill out on the Haggis stream.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's nice and peaceful here. Thought I'd come and sit with you both. I was meant to be going out. Well, I am meant to be going out for lunch with my friend, but do you know the one who I've done the baby blanket for?
Yeah.
But I don't know if she's feeling too good. I've not had a message off her yet, so I'll just see. But I managed to finish the blanket anyway for her.
Oh, I wish I could come out for dinner with you.
I know. I'd like to go out with Haggis as well. It'd be nice all four.
Oh yeah, everyone.
Me, you, Nat,
Yeah.
Haggis.
Yeah.
I'll go for a big lunch.
And Daisy.
Oh, Daisy, I know. She's a darling.
She's just so lovely. Yeah.
She's dead like gentle, isn't she? When I've been in the women's group, and she's sat there and she's doing her makeup and she'll show you all the stuff, and she's got all like lovely stuff that she collects, little bits and bobs, don't she?
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
amazing makeup.
Oh yeah, she used to spend a fortune on it, she said. Yeah. All her wage and that. I don't know if the caller's going to reach me today, if she'll be able to drive up through snow and that. It's really thick. It's like a steep hill. Maybe she walk up. People have done that, left the car because it's gritted, you know, so left it on main road and walked up. She's that kind of person that won't want to let you down, so yeah. Sun's bright. I have to do a Natalie with sunglasses on.
I know, put your sunglasses on. Are you alright, Haggis? Are you feeling good?
I'm alright.
Good. Happy it's Friday.
Sarah were here earlier on the other stream, but she didn't come back to this one.
Didn't she?
No, I could share her out again. She might not. Are you going out? Coming to knock me brew over? You selfish sod. You're the most selfish cat in the world, you are. She don't care if my coffee's there. She'll just walk past and just knock it right over. She's like,
she's just like, she doesn't care what's in front of her.
No. But the other cat would look and think, there's stuff there. You know, it just wouldn't do it, but she just doesn't care. Go on, bog off now. She comes in and out over the coffee, knocks everything over, ruins me documents and everything.
Jen. I've got a bit of shopping due soon as well. Making a coffee, do you say? Heck?
Yeah.
Good.
Poppy, I put a message in private chat for both of you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Well, Jen's already got a way of getting the link, but I don't really want to be putting the link in the chat anymore, so...
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take note of that, I guess, yeah.
That's why I'm saying if you want to do that, and then...
Yeah, it just makes it better, doesn't it, so nobody can grab it or anything. Yeah. Thanks, Haggis.
Oh, there's the neighbour's cat.
Hello.
I was just like, I was raging last night, Jen. I just felt like, being a woman, you know what it's like.
When you left?
Yeah. I was just like...
Were you playing it over in your mind and stuff?
Yeah. And then my fella had heard me like getting like all worked up, and he just said to me, "You're staying off there, don't go on there again, what are you doing?"
Oh yeah.
It wasn't my choice. It just, if somebody obviously going to attack you, you just attack back, don't you? Well, I don't normally, it's my hormones. I'm just as nasty as anything. If you're in front of me, you're going to aggravate me when I've got hormones. I'll probably rip your eyeballs out.
Yeah. I can be
you?
horrible to my friends as well with the hormones, and then I'm just like, what have I done? You know what I mean?
I
friends all hate me.
When you settle down, you're like, what happened to me? You feel like a crazy woman, don't you? But I feel a bit calmer today, so it's probably just the initial.
Shout out to Sarah.
Maybe not asleep or something still.
She might have stayed up on someone else's stream. She goes to a few, doesn't she? Or she might have been chatting to Kim, like her Bible friends. Bible friends.
Yeah, I think
Not
I
Christian.
saw her live last night. She put, was it "Who is the Queen of Heaven?"
Oh, I missed
And
that
then I think she
stream, right.
just
Oh,
putting
yeah, because I
videos on
saw
about
it come up
Queen.
and I thought, nobody is. What a load of
Yeah, I've
BO
never heard of that one
LOX.
before. No.
Yeah,
Obviously, seen some other film on Netflix, and it kind of sparked something in her mind, didn't it?
yeah,
I
yeah,
was like,
yeah,
you know what it's like.
yeah. I told Richard I'd go his stream last night, but I was just so tired. Felt really cruel because there's not really anybody else that goes on, and he's up on the panel kind of thing. Oh, well.
No,
I did
sometimes they.
share Haggis out though. I'll share him again. I know I've already done it. But yeah, Richard ended his stream last night because Nat come backstage and they have opposing Christian views, and he thinks if she's talking about her views, it'll influence his viewers, and he don't like that, so he blocked her basically. You know.
I'm just going to go and get the door, Jen. I'll be back shortly. I need to get my shopping in a
Yeah,
second. All right.
yeah. It's your relaxing, Poppy. Just like therapy listening to her. People say I have that effect on them, but I don't see it myself, really. Yeah, I'll put the pussycat back on. Kitty cam. There's a kitty cam. Oh, yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wow. Oh, you're so cute. You are so cute. Oh. Right, I'm going to time 10 minutes for the food now. But they've been in about 3 minutes, so 25 past. I'll get the food out. Haggis is just having a break, getting his coffee.
I'm back.
All good.
My last 2 hot cross buns.
Oh, yeah. Have you toasted them?
No. I just like them the way they are.
Yeah, my mum used to toast them, but I just don't like raisins. I always used to pick currants and raisins out of anything like that.
You're not allowed raisins.
That's funny, isn't it? Like, let's have a look what dogs are not allowed to eat on Google. It said even consuming one grape can be fatal to a dog. They're poisonous. Wow. I'm shocked. One raisin or a grape can be fatal and kill your dog. It can cause acute, sudden kidney failure. Wow.
Med's gone, what? You were trying to kill me? No, I wasn't trying to kill you. You were the one who stole the grape. That was
Oh,
ages ago.
shine a light.
You're not allowed them. I don't want you dying. No.
and what degrees it is. Get the cold weather payment should do, as long as it's like stays below freezing at the minute.
Yeah, I know.
What time is it? What's the? It's on 0 now, so that's good. 0 or below should get that 25 quid on Monday then. It's just that I don't ever put the heating on. I refuse to pay like £7 a day for heating. It's just a lot of money on top of your other electric you're using. What is that? £12 a day. You know, it's like
Yeah.
360 quid a month. I just don't got it. So I never put the heating on, but it's literally been that cold I've had to. So if I get that 25 quid on Monday, that will just cover the heating I've used over a week. So that'll be all right. I'll just check this food. Oh, is that my computer eating up electric? Lumineck. I'm trying to find the lead. Oh. Where the heck is the end of this lead? Oh, it's here.
You two are not allowed them. Hyperplus. Hello, Cathy.
Yeah, just getting dressed.
She's looking around for you.
Yeah. Have you done any more of your TikTok?
No, I don't really go and pick it up now.
Yeah. No. Only go on now and again.
I know, baby, but didn't you hear what Jen just read? Grape's not good for you, not only you've been sick.
Oh, yeah. I
Pure-
just bought these in the freezer.
He's pure dribbling. It's like, oh. Let me try and get a little bit without any raisins in it. Yeah, I just gave them some of the top.
Yeah, I do that for the hamster. I make sure I don't give any chocolate or anything. I like pick just the bits with no chocolate on.
So gone. So gone.
Yeah. You know when you make a phone call and you get them options, press 1 if you want this, 2 if you want that. And sometimes it says, please give a brief description of why you're calling. So I started talking, and out of nowhere, I released the biggest fart, and I had to hang the phone up. Yeah, because I went, I'm calling about school. And I've just, I'll go through, so to hang. And our twin ringing back, I left it a few days before I rung them back. I found them an embarrassing.
Resto Mouse, yes. Gang.
You got some new people in?
That's Ruster Mouse.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing it right. I can't read very well.
I'm back.
Yeah, bless you, Haggis.
I think it's Ruster Mouse.
Can't see something in the way. Oh,
Yeah.
Rastamouse.
Rastamouse. Yeah. Howdy.
Is he from Europa community?
I don't think so, Jen. I'm hoping
No.
none of them. God.
I get plagued by people from the past. Just can't get rid of them. I mean, some days they're not there. I have a brilliant time. And other days just come in and just stab me in the heart. Very evil comments.
Because I'm one of those people. I think that's what it was yesterday. I was like, I'm not going to start getting worked up about the things about saying I'm a troll and stuff, because I'm not that. Far from it. It was just, I felt like, why bring all that crap to Nat? Because clearly she was quite in a stressed out mood yesterday, wasn't she? So I didn't want to bring it to her.
Yeah, she seemed to be quite stressed out.
Yeah, sure, no mind.
She's trying her best to do what she can do, isn't she? You know, it's just hard. Money.
She's trying to order with
does it?
the what a money.
Yeah, it's just getting money to stretch.
Why were they trolling Natalie?
No, when I come in, they was talking about something to do with stuff, but I didn't catch the full conversation. So she was justifying about selling a ring or something. I don't know.
Yeah, she pawned a ring and she only got like £20 for it.
Oh yeah, the kind of things you should so leave off YouTube. I think with her aspect, she don't think on. She don't realise that people will just grab that and attack her for it and stuff.
Do you know, like normally
I'm always
you'd speak to your friends, wouldn't you, Jen? You'd be like, oh, do you know what? I went and pawned a ring, or I went and did this because I needed a bit of money. That's just normal. Like, you'd speak to people. But on here, they just like they'll put you down for it, like in every way they can.
Exactly, and you know, your private business is your private business. You know, I've learnt that
So
being on YouTube. You know, you've got to wear 2 sets of clothes, and one's for YouTube and one's for your private life.
exactly, Haggy.
Oh, yeah.
But I wish
What a
Nick
cute way
could
of
like
putting it.
kind of
You're too sexual.
get that way, but it is. It's with her Asperger's, isn't it, Jen? Maybe where like it gets like that. I don't know.
Yeah, they are quite direct and honest people. I've read up about it. I watched a channel called Aspie's, not just Aspie's World. Yeah, it's like looking at Natalie, some of them videos they do, her traits and stuff. Like the
But I think that's
that people do
why I
when
started
they're
going
stressed.
on her
You notice
channel, and
Natalie's
I was
clicking
sick of,
noise when she's getting stressed.
yeah, it's like a nervous, not nervous, but like just people don't get it. They just think she's been. People said, "Oh, is it because of you needing a drink and stuff?"
It goes like
she does.
So does it?
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with. I don't think the alcohol side. I think it's
like stimming. It's a comfort to people that have Asperger's if they're clicking the fingers or making a sound and stuff. And I don't think I told you should watch Aspie's World. You'd understand a lot more about your behaviour and feel good. Oh, but not.
So that's why when I started watching her, Jen, I kind of thought that's what I liked about it. You know, I know it's not nice for you're looking and you're thinking, God, now don't say this because it makes you vulnerable. But that's why I really liked her, because of her. She does put that vulnerability of herself out there. Yeah. You want to protect her, but at the same time, I think people kind of thingy with her trust. She thinks some people she can trust and she can't. They've got like the bad intentions for her, but she's learning. She knows.
Yeah. So I was just going to say to rest it off. We just our topics that can be very about the weather. We can talk about this and we can talk about that. You know, it just varies. There's no set topic on here. You know.
Yeah. Talk about anything.
People often say that just to be awkward.
Yeah, I could understand like 20
I used to get that a lot. People asking, you just chit chatting. It's like a way of putting you down without being direct about it. You're just chit chatting.
Yeah, because you know when they're really asking that, Jen, really, they're like, you just chit chatting, but is there anything you can share that's a bit personal that I can pick up on? Do you know? No, you're just getting chit chat from me. You're not getting my life off me. Do you know what I mean? It's just chit chat because we're on YouTube. You've got to be careful. You don't know what eyes and ears are listening. Not everybody has good intentions. So you and Haggis, obviously, that's why I'm here. Because I trust you two. I feel comfortable with you both. I like you both as people.
Yeah, it's like a 50-50 mix on YouTube, isn't it? Of good people and you know, people, the
crazies.
Yes.
Yeah, I just love the USA. That's why I have the American flag and stuff up.
Have you been before, Haggis, to the USA?
I can't fly. I'm claustrophobic.
Yeah, I'm a bit claustrophobic too. I'm not one for small spaces or... Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, you won't want to live in my little flat. Gives you claustrophobia in here. It's horrible. It's like a bed set.
So whereabouts are you from, Rooster Mouse? I'm in Scotland. guys in the Midlands and the
I live
north of
about an hour
England.
from Poppy, in the north.
Yeah,
Yeah, about an hour.
yeah, the north of England, and I'm in the Highlanders. Oh, you're Bristol, are you? That's where my favourite TV shows filmed, Casualty.
Oh, cool.
Nice. You've been to Vegas before, have you, Rasta?
I've watched it all my life.
I know.
If I can remember, I remember when Charlie was a young man in Casualty. And now
Oh,
look at
yeah,
him.
what it looks like now.
He's an old man now, but
Oh, go on, I'm
he's
going
still
to Google
going.
it.
I don't remember it that much. I remember my gran and granddad watching it when I'd go round on a Saturday night.
Oh,
And then you'd have Noel Edmonds and Mr. Blobby and all that stuff.
I used to have a Mr. Blobby. I loved it.
Yeah, I used to like Mr. Blobby.
I really miss Daffy when she passed away from
Blooming
dementia.
heck. He's almost unrecognisable, Charlie.
Yeah.
So different. As an old guy.
Oh, God.
And then he married Daffy, and then she died from dementia in the show.
Huh?
Hypothermia, because she had dementia.
All right.
I think that was about 2 years ago now, or last year.
He married someone with dementia, or she got it when they were married?
No, she developed it through nursing, so like you can get it. Nurses can get dementia and things like that when obviously the stress of the job and stuff like that, mental health, dementia can settle in with the stress of the
Is there a lot
job,
of-
you know.
A lot of teachers
Yeah.
as well, because like, well, whatever lecturers do, because they're having to remember so much, they're quite prone, aren't they? I know it's like genetics as well, but yeah. It's good to keep your mind stimulated and stuff like that, but not too. Do you know what I mean? Don't you? Not gathering too much. I couldn't be a teacher anyway, that's for sure.
No.
Imagine working in a high school in this generation, Jen.
Oh, wow. They deserve a big pay.
I'd have to take a week off when it was that time of the month every year.
Oh, yeah.
But I can't come in.
Just be like ripping the classroom apart, chucking
Yeah.
tables and everything. Like
I'd be
Incredible
like,
Hulk.
that's it. Yeah, I'd be like tables in the air. Clear the students.
Oh,
There's a lot of good shows have disappeared.
I know.
Hi, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah's back.
She's here, but she's
Right,
clean.
Sarah, darling. You all right? Yeah, I've got my cleaning as well. I'm just sat here a minute. I'm gonna stay on, but yeah, you'll just hear me pottering around. I've got to clean my bathroom.
Yeah,
I like cleaning it because it's therapeutic, but
I
it's the
know.
thought of doing it beforehand.
Sarah, have you ever thought about doing it as a profession if cleaning calms you down?
Yeah, it does with me, Sarah. It's like kind of like went as I'm like scrubbing and like F you, whatever, scrubbing away, just like and letting my brain relax. It just vents with everything.
Woof! Oh, big woof! Is that Spiky?
No, that's Meg.
All right.
Oh,
Powerful
She's
boy.
more, she's more vocal than he is.
All right.
He very rarely barks.
I didn't say hello. Hello, Brooklyn chick. I hope you're okay. There. I've seen you
Yeah,
before.
Brooklyn chicks in New York City.
Oh, lucky lady.
I have a border collie. I have two.
She's really friendly on her streams, you know. If you went over, she'd probably say, come up and chat.
Ah,
I just dropped all my food on the floor. I've managed to rescue the remainder of my mac and cheese bites. They were just resting on the keyboard on the floor. That's a lucky save. So no harm done.
you
No
saved them.
damage to me. Where's my thing gone? Oh, my dick.
Right.
I'll have to use the other one. It's mint. I doubt mint's going to go with mac and cheese, though.
I like doing stuff like that, especially when, you know, like the cost of living and
Done.
What do you like doing?
Anybody who's got running low of food, you know, and then you rely on a food bank and get this and that. I just like mashing things together, you know. It's like mix it all together and make
I
a
do
weird
that.
concoction, you know.
Make it tastier. I do that as well. Yeah.
You know, obviously, the start of the pandemic, loads of places were offering parcels to people who were vulnerable and the elderly up here. And like every Friday, I would end up with a big box
Yeah, I got them every week.
food, and like you get like a tin of pizzas, you get a tin of tuna, you get a tin of
Rice
macaroni,
pudding.
rice pudding, and if you were lucky, you got some fresh vegetables, which you could just chuck at the animals.
Oh, yeah. Like 2
Could I not?
potatoes.
I'm not a vegetable person, you know.
What about
I love
chips?
me veggies.
Yeah, I like chips.
Yeah.
That's different, you know. Chips are chips. I know they were a vegetable, but I'm talking about like the green stuff, the orange stuff.
Do you not like sweet potato haggis?
No, I
No,
tried.
I'm not a fan.
I didn't
No.
like it.
Now and again, but they're not my fave. Not as much as Natalie. She loves them.
Yeah, I do. I like them. I do like them as like
Are they
a change
healthier
from
for
normal.
you than normal?
Yeah, they've got more nutritional value than your normal
Oh, yeah.
potato. But I do like a normal chip, but sometimes you get all those different chips now, don't you? Skin on fries and triple cooked chips.
Oh, I
all
hate
that sort.
skin on fries. I feel robbed when I go out for a meal
Yeah.
and they bring me the skin on fries. I'm just like, ew.
Yeah. Do you know what I thought, Jim? The first time we were brought out, I was like, what the hell? It's like a lazy chip, you know. You not peel the potato. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
KFC brought me them out with the skin on. I was like, I've come here for a greasy takeaway, not healthy chips, healthy fries. They were horrible, them from KFC. Really, I
No, I
should
don't
have gone
like
back and said, excuse me, like, why have you brought me these? I haven't ordered, you know, skinny
I think
fries.
myself, I think the chips are crap, and for the money they charge for the meals, it's rubbish.
Yeah, especially Kentucky. McDonald's, you can, you know, get like the pound menu thing, and
But it's
bit better, isn't it?
Yeah, I think for what. I mean, it's nice, but I'm not an aunt. You know, I'm a woman that likes the food.
Yeah. And I got a sweet chili chicken wrap, and it just had no flavour, to be honest with you. I was really disappointed in my meal. Someone paid for it for me and ordered it on the touch screen. But she said, no, it's changed to them fries now. The other fries don't exist at KFC. She said, there's no point telling them because that's what they do now. Skin on fries. Really?
Cheers, Rafa.
You'll
Cheers.
pay for-
Rafa. She is a lovely girl, but she can be a little shit sometimes, can't you, Meg? Can't you?
She was cute last
Have you
night,
seen
had
me
some
royal
whale
jelly
bread.
vials? It's pure royal jelly. Pure royal jelly. That was £15 for 10. And you drink it, you have one a day, and you
Yeah.
drink it. It's raw, it's just beautiful stuff. I'd love to be able to
So what-
afford that all the time.
What's that? What does that do? What goodness does it give to your body, Jen? That is it.
All sorts. It's just absolutely packed with like B vitamins. You know, it's just nutritional for your organs, your hair. And it's a real mood booster. A lot of people use that during menopause or PMT. You know, Bonnie, she said, Jen, like, you need to work in a health shop. All that knowledge you've got of everything.
Yeah.
I've gone in
Yeah,
for
there
the
should be
pill
some.
form, the capsules with the gel inside. They're not badly priced. I buy them every month, but that is all they sold. So I'm like, I'd rather, you know, for what I paid for them, I could get a month's supply, like 2 months' supply even. Usually pay about £6 for 30 royal jelly. So
That's
for
good.
15 quid for 10. So what I thought I'll do is just make one last for like 3 days, just have a little bit, put it in the fridge, and then the next day, instead of drinking the whole thing, and it lasting 10 days. Must be like the rich. I was gonna no, because it's a monetized channel, you can't say the B word.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah. It's proper warmed up now. Sun's like out in all its glory. It's really warm.
I
Still
was
haven't
off
heard from my assessment yet. I'm just dying. I want to know my results, man. It's been a week. Where's my results?
How long did you say you'd be waiting for your results, Jen?
I was that tired and drained after 3 hour thinking. I'm sure I remember her saying up to 2 weeks. But it could be anywhere between a few days and 2 weeks. So
What's that
think
for? Is that
they have a Zoom meeting with you, and the 2 people that have assessed you get together. They decide, together, and then one of them rings you and gives you your results. So I'm just dying to know. I think anybody would be, because it was the mental health nurse that said, like, I've noticed since I've been working with you, don't be offended, but I've noticed like them traits in you, and I think you should really go and get an assessment. And that was 2 years ago. I've waited 2 years because of the, C word. You're not even allowed to say that word on here, are you, Agnes?
no? You're not really
Oh,
supposed
well,
to.
that C word, because of that, it held
Yeah.
everything up.
Pandemic.
Yeah. So I just got to send in me sample to doctors this morning. Then I get a clean bill of health. I can crack on with me courses. It's just been horrible being this held up with so much going on when I'm dying to get stuck in to my courses.
Yeah. It'll just fill you with more confidence, Jen, as well.
Yeah.
I love studying. I was having a look.
I think obviously kind of people are quite nice people as well. So I think that'll, I'll get on well. Mind you do get some like receptionists and that. Some of them are renowned for being the B word, aren't they? So
Yeah.
I don't know.
I love challenging people like that, me, Jen.
No, I'm not planning to
Yeah.
bring her.
Well, Helen said, book on the course. I'll book on with you. I'll do it with you. So I'll do the course. I'll support you to do the course. But I'm like, I don't want her to do that, because how can she fully support me as a support worker while doing her own course at the same time? They should just be sat at the side of me and helping me. I don't want her to take the course, but she's just using it as an excuse to get the qualification because she wants the qualification. Go and do that in your own time, missus. I'm paying you. I'm paying you £15 an hour. Go and take your courses in your time, B.
Yeah. You tell it, Jan. You know.
Yeah, I'm too honestly. I'm too nice to tell her though. I'll just end up letting her do it. I can be more honest with Bonnie because she can take it. Well, I don't know. Some people, yeah.
Some people get the back up, don't they? And they don't get
I don't want
people
that.
get your humour.
Yeah, brutal humour sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes Bonnie cringe when I swear, because she were a teacher for 25 years, and she comes to mine and every other word swearing, you know. You can see her just cringing the way I talk, but she's used to me now. She brought me a box of Thorntons she got for her birthday yesterday. Thorntons chocolates.
Oh, that's thoughtful.
I tried them, but they're the classic range, and I'm not too keen on the old classic range, so don't know. I might just save them until I like skin, and they'll taste pretty good then.
My favourite chocolate is Lindor. Do you know the
Oh yes, I want to try some of the, you know, varied ones.
Yeah, they're nice, but I just wait for them to go like on offer or something, or you get them as a gift.
Yeah. Do you remember them little cups of chocolate you could get as a kid, and they're in a foil cup?
Yeah, I used to love them.
Melt, didn't they? They were like a cool melting sensation. Yeah, I used to love them.
Just reminded me of my grandma. There used to be like a sweet shop. We'd go in and it'd be there, you know, with all the plastic boxes of all different sweets.
Yeah.
And then you'd have like the old silver thing where they'd weigh your sweeties out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then there'd be a pointy end, they'd tip it in bag for you, yeah.
A real classic old sweet shop that nothing tastes the same. But I used to be like Jelly Baby mad when I was younger.
Yeah. Jelly babies.
The old classic Jelly Babies.
I was never too keen on Bassett's, but I used to just like the cheapy ones. Used to get in them tubs, like a mini version. It was so tasty.
Yeah, that's my preference. I don't like the ones with the powder on them.
Yeah, the ones that are really powdery.
Yeah, the texture annoys me on my fingers.
I know.
It's funny like that.
I haven't seen Coca-Cola keep for years.
Bassett's add natural flavourings now, and they don't do anything for me. I just want them to stick out chemicals, and they taste really good.
Yeah. I was saying that to my fella the other day. He was having some Smarties, and I said to him, "Do you remember years ago when like your blue Smarties would be blue and they'd make your tongue blue? Do you know proper when they were nice? But they've just stripped it all back now, haven't they?"
I don't think they have orange flavoured ones anymore, do they? In Smarties, or do they still have the orange?
I don't know. I've got some over there. I'll have a look in a minute, Jeff.
They always remind me of Christmas. You get them in the tubes, the long tubes at Christmas. Them and jelly tots.
You used to collect the lids of the Smarties lids because they had the alphabet on them.
Oh, yeah, that's cute. That's your childhood memory then. Or is that something you still do? I'm only joking.
No, they don't do it now. And the last time I had a pack of Smarties, I was like, what? It's just a pure cardboard tube, no plastic lid on top of it.
I know.
No, you're right, Haggis.
They've made them smaller as well.
Everything's shrinking, isn't it? It's just like, God. It's going up in price and shrinking.
Yeah.
I remember when you used to be able to get a big bar of chocolate for like 50p, and then it went up to £1, and now it's gone up to £1.25.
Yeah. Have you tried that Cadbury's Marvelous Creations?
No.
No.
Oh, you know, I'm not a big
Nice.
chocolate fan, but when I found that, I'm like, I found my forever chocolate bar there. Oh, it's good. So it's got jelly beans in, like jelly beans, but it's good. And they're like a purple, like almost Parma violet taste, and a really nice taste. And then popping candy at the same time. It's just like,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I like
They're
popping
expensive,
candy.
but they're good. And they've got like little Smarties in as well. Little Smarties, the jelly. Can't go
It's
wrong.
kind of one of those, Jen. You don't know what's coming next, whether it's going to be the popping candy or the
Yeah.
snack.
On the
Oh
popping
God, I'm going
candy,
to try one now.
yeah. They do in smaller boys now for like £1 or something. Because at first they were just the ginormous boys. Now they do them in single boys. Some down at my co-op.
Yeah, I remember when the Mars bars were 25p, the good old days. You know, everything's like gone, you know.
Yeah.
The good old days. It's just cost of inflation, and then up to us leaving the EU and everything. Companies have decided, no, we'll put the prices up, we'll put the prices up.
Just turn the heating off because it's pretty sunny and warm now. I'm trying to save money. Like t-shirt, Haggis.
I come from America.
Yeah, does it say I'm like an owl, I don't give a hoot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
That's from that duck program. Duck Dynasty, whatever his name is.
There's a woman up there making a snowman. Can you see in the distance?
Oh, yeah.
Whereabouts? I can't see them. Way. Oh, they're there. Can you see them? Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
can
terrible
see-
at camera, me. Oh, yeah, directly, like, just about seeing. Like, quite a big snowman there. I've no idea how it's affected other people. Have other people got this snow? Because it did say it's going to hit hard up in the Pennines where I live. Do you know what? Someone once asked me a question in the chat when I was live, because I live like on the Pendle Moors. They asked me, "Oh, have you ever met Myra Hindley, the Moors murderer?" I'm like, "Kind of questions that's because I live on the moors." You were in prison before I were even born. Like, it was just a really silly question. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
That were actually museum. You know, museum what he's like. He is quite.
Yeah.
quirky.
Yeah, he's quite.
Yeah. But I do like him. Yeah. I email him sometimes.
Yeah.
He's quite a sweet, caring guy, like behind the scenes. Yeah.
It's just obviously people put a front on, don't they, when they come in on here in front of other people as well. Yeah.
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 He used to email me and say, "Oh, I've been waiting for you to go live. When are you going live?" Oh, it's gorgeous today.
I keep getting chronic pain in my back. It's annoying me.
You have to watch the way you sit as well, you know. Train yourself to not slump or stoop over when you sit. I miss sitting like that. I used to sit like that all the time. I can't now. That's what they told me, is try and keep good posture.
Oh, Sarah, she's cleaning her. You're cleaning your carpets, Sarah. Steaming them.
Oh, nice.
I've just put bleach all over the bathroom, so I'm going to scrub that shortly. I've got my scruffy clothes on.
Oh, yeah.
You know what it
Yeah, it's nothing worse getting like bleach on your clothes. It
I
just
know.
totally ruins your clothes, yeah.
I enjoy cleaning in it. I love the smell, but yeah, if it gets on your clothes,
Yeah.
you're buggered, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, I buy
You know, I got
the
yesterday some Love Hearts air freshener. Smells of Love Hearts. I'll get it.
industrial bleach off eBay, 20 litres
Oh,
for like 25 quid.
I won't be able to lift that though to tip it in a smaller bottle. That's any problem.
No, they come in like 5-litre bottles. And
Love
then
Hearts. Is
How
it?
much is it for a 5 litre, Haggis? Oh, look at that, Jen.
Oh,
I
it
want
smells
to smell it
delicious.
now.
Oh
I wanna
yeah, it
smell
does
it.
smell like Love Hearts. Yeah, Swizzles Love Hearts.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to smell it. I love like nice stuff like that. I love my candles, my smelly stuff. That's the one thing about when you've done your cleaning, you just feel like fresh, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, how much do you pay for your bleach then, Haggis? Are you having a look? Did you say?
Yeah, I'm just having a look now.
Oh, right.
For depends on what company you get. For 20 litres, it's $25.99. There's $7.99 for 5 litres. Professional bleach.
Oh, professional stuff. Yeah.
So, yeah, it's got to be thick bleach. I don't like that cheap. Give me a thin bleach. Oh, that's shocking.
And they do a 5 litre of Domestos bleach for $9.99, which is a tenner free postage.
Yeah.
But
That's good, that.
I get the commercial grade because it lasts a long time.
Yeah. It's best buying it like in bulk and stuff, isn't it? That's what I was thinking then.
It's like the washing up liquid. I buy washing up liquid off eBay, 10 litres, 20 litres, and it lasts a long time. It doesn't matter.
Maybe looking at that.
It doesn't matter if it's a non-branded thing. It still does the same thing. You know, it's like your washing powder. I buy commercial grade washing powder, 20 kilos of washing powder, like 20 odd pound.
How long does that last you then, Haggis?
That'll last me most of the year.
Oh, wow.
Being one person.
Yeah, I spend at least, say, £4 a week on, like, say, one that I buy. It doesn't. I'm not really fussy what I use, but about £4 a week just on the washing detergent. So when you work that out.
Professional bleach for a 5 litre one. Thick bleach is £14, but that's professional bleach, and obviously it's commercial grade, so it's not like you water down stuff off the supermarket.
It's
That's the
quality
one
stuff.
I use.
Well, like Jen was saying there, if it's like a big bottle and it's heavy, just like if it had a pump on it or something, and you could put it into a bottle yourself.
Yeah, you can get the pumps. They're not that expensive.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just getting a pump on it.
Oh yeah.
Just so you can put it in like other bottles yourself, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, they don't sell it in bulk in our Amazon. I've noticed. I have looked. And then you need Prime, and I stopped buying my Prime because it was not worth it for what
So
I was
that's
buying.
what does your bleach smell of lemon? Was you saying? That's thinking about something smelling of lemon.
Yeah, this is the one I get.
Yeah, let's have a look.
That's the one I get.
Oh, that's good. That's good, that, I guess. We'll have to have a look. And your washing stuff that you use, your detergent, is that on there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight's streams. Should be fun. Friday night. I like Friday nights. I always watch Jimmy's. I don't comment, but I always like watching it.
I think the other week I followed her over to Kick. I don't have like an account there or anything.
Yeah, I watched
but
Kick.
I kind of sat there. I think it was the other day actually, and Nat was like just giggling away because she was in one of them moods, and he was just like, "Oh, blah blah, whatever you're calling her or whatever," and then kicked her off, and it was just her giggling away, and he was like, "You know what you're doing? You're winding me up,
destroying me house, huh? Not told me ornaments over." Yeah, he had a period of being really sweet and nice, but seems to have gone back to his old ways.
I think that's what it is. Like, obviously, Nat still sees the good in him, and there is good there, but I think because he's crossed the line so many times, he knows he can do it to her, so he's just going to keep doing it and doing it. But she just feels sorry for him, doesn't she? Bless her.
I think I like Nat as a thing for bad boys as well. She kind of likes that, being around, being the bad boys.
I'm like that, Jen. I like a challenge. I like a challenge.
Oh yeah. I'm the absolute opposite of that. But I don't mind watching, so as long as it's not too nasty, like
I think it's kind of like I like to have that like banter and a bit of a laugh sort of thing, but I do have my limits where it's like, right, okay, you know, I'm not tolerating it and that's what she needs to be like with him, you know, with Jimmy, she's giving him that time. Just all right, you can have a laugh and you can maybe say the odd comment, whatever, hippo, whatever, but once it starts going a bit further, then.
Oh yeah. She has started, you know, being a bit more in her power.
She's doing well lately, isn't she, Jen? She's getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she used to just let people walk all over, and then she seemed to just start being like, "Excuse me, don't talk to me like that," and all that. It's a real change in her.
Rasta, I think Kick's a new thing, a new streaming platform. Not too sure about it. I don't really know very much.
There is a lot of ladies on there in hot tubs.
Is there?
So there's that side of things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can show too much, but they show enough. So I watch sometimes. I'll admit it. I do watch them ladies sometimes. I'm just intrigued. Watching them, like I'll be play the guys to make credits and money. Yeah, but Jimmy's on there. Kick.com it is. Just
Google it, have a look and see what you think. But I know what you mean, Jen. You kind of look and you can just see how they work it for the money side of things.
Yeah,
it's great. It's like
they do that.
it's like empowering for women. That it's not.
I
And
think
that's what I like.
think they do look quite, empowered by it when you watch them.
Yeah, that's the way I see it. I think, you know what, they've got you dangling on a string there. You're just sending them the money, and I'd feel empowered. I wouldn't.
I couldn't do it, me, because they really do keep playing them to keep sending and sending and sending before they'll do anything. Before they'll do something that gets them off, kind of thing.
Yeah,
I couldn't do that. I couldn't be that deceptive.
It's like they hit like a certain like level of money they might be wanting to receive, and then they'll be like a bit more, and then that kind of thing. But they're trying to aim for a certain amount of money. Oh, hi, Tupac.
I'd just actually enjoy it and not be bothered about the money, probably.
Yeah, I'd be like that, Jen. Actually, it's not about the money. It's just kind of.
We'll have to do it, me and you, in a hot tub, babe. Yeah.
I do. I see it as like empowerment, me.
The hot tub are in like a room, just a normal room inside. It's obviously cold outside, but it makes me wonder how you set that hot tub up in your living room kind of thing. It's like a little swimming pool with lights around it to give it that effect. Fluorescence, changing colour.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take a painkiller. Stomach's killing now.
There's a girl on there called Just Beck. She's really sweet and nice, but it's one of them really orchestrated kind of channels. I just find them a bit boring. I like things to just roll naturally on a stream, not be too contrived and planned out. I just get a bit bored in them kind of streams. I just really like the real life stuff.
Yeah, I do, Jen. It's like that. It's like that unpredictability, and you're kind of like waiting. You don't know what's going to happen next, and
yeah.
Like yesterday, I'm like, "Hi, Nat, how are you?" And the next minute, it was like, it just went all over for me, and I'm just like, "Oh, for God's sake, why has that just happened?"
I don't know why she kept letting them back up and stuff. Oh, I think it might be her Asperger's. She just don't think right.
I'll be honest with you. I kind of like come off, and I was a little bit peed off a bit. Not at Nat or anything, but I want to speak to her privately about stuff, but I don't want her to be like upset by it or anything. It was just kind of how it went, and at the same time, Jen, I don't want her to feel like all these people are coming in, and then if she's to make it awkward for herself, I don't want them to like troll her. I'd rather them troll me. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, Poppy.
I know. But it was just like account staying in the
chat.
They were just like comments in the chat. I think there was one modded up, and they were just basically abusing me for like my weight and everything else. And
she modded that Lisa up as well.
Yeah, and like, oh, well, sub to you, and sorry that you're on, or you have been on crack.
Oh, I think they manipulated her a little bit. Yeah, she don't read. And I was just can't read between the lines very well. Very black and white.
Jen, they was mocking her as well, saying, "Oh, can you pray for her now? She's come off it. She's still smoking it."
That's the one I get.
Yeah. You are, Haggis.
Oh.
That's when I get 20 kilos of washing powder for 24 quid.
Oh, right. As well. Oh, yes. Oh, I'll have to have a look into that, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks,
I'm not that rich. I can't afford a hot tub.
Yeah, Haggis hot tub stream. I don't know if you'd get a... I don't know. Yeah, I think you can wear bikinis on YouTube, as long as you're covered up, yeah.
But yeah, I've not got anything with Nat, Jen. It's not that. It was just because I know she didn't really know what was going on. It all come at once.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
And they do non-bio and bio as well.
Oh, I always get the bio, me. like the stain removal power of the bio. Non-bio doesn't have the enzymes in, so it's not like getting as much dirt out. I could do one of them bowls because stuff's coming out with like bits of curry stains on and that just now and again. But it's not on YouTube. Then if you put it actually in a bowl, then special design bowls for the washing machine, then it's really attacking the stains better than if you just put it in the drawer. So I'm looking out for one of them. I bet I'd get one on eBay if I put in washing machine bowl. I don't know what they're called. I'll check, see how much they are.
Washing machine bowl. No, I don't know.
Oh, there they are. They're like £5. Laundry wash bowls. Oh, yeah. Or you can get them with spikes on, and they give some extra power to your wash.
Yeah, really work it in.
Yeah, I've never seen them.
Solution.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more stuff because my washing machine's really old. Magic laundry bowl. Oh, that's £8. Reduces scale and line build-up. Well, I'm not really looking for that effect. I'm looking more for stain removal power.
Yeah, I was looking on there for you. $3.99 to. Oh, that's a,
But then magic laundry bowls, £2.59. So only now and again I have a stain, you know what I mean? Like curry or coffee, and it's a shame. I end up just throwing things away, washing them over and over again. What come out?
the rubber ones, and Spikey, when he was a pup, got hold of them, so they're gone.
Oh yeah.
But I never used them anyway, still they're brand new.
Oh right, yeah.
Playing with them. Eddie!
Oh, that's sweet. You're welcome. Is it Eddie M?
Yeah,
Yay.
I know it's
Hi,
him.
Eddie.
He's got
Morning,
a jacket.
Eddie. Hope you're all right.
He's got a jacket in here.
Filling my fridge up with the shopping.
Mad Sarah says, Poppy, you've still not rung me. And she's laughing.
Oh yeah.
I will phone you, Sarah. I'm sorry. I will.
Yeah, it's
do, I
nice to
promise.
hear her voice and everything. Yeah, she's lovely.
I'm just cleaning up like Sarah as well, and doing all my bits and stuff. Stocking up the fridge then when my fella comes home, we've got all his whatever.
Yeah.
There's always something.
Yesterday were horrible. I didn't sleep, woke up proper early. Had to wait 4 hours for the cleaner. She's going on and on and on in my ear. I'm just like, oh, my headache. And then I had to go out like for 2 hours shopping in the bitter cold. I had all sorts of shops. It was just manic. Got home, then I had to clean out all the pets' cages, wash all the dishes. I just felt physically ill by the time I went to bed. So I'm glad. Sometimes it's a good thing, if you can get everything, really get stuck in, get it all done, you can have a few chill days.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing today. I'm getting everything done. So then, like, when I've got time and fella tomorrow, because I don't really get any time with him where I've got like a full day.
Oh yeah.
So spend time with him tomorrow, and we're hoping just to go out with like the little ones to like a soft play or something, maybe go for some lunch or
Yeah.
something simple.
Mad Sarah said she's on a smoke break.
You having a smoke break? I've just had mine.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to shut the curtain out. It's just squintathon. Time's it now? 12. 12 to- Mad outside, Sarah. Really wickly snow. Oh, kids are whacking snowballs about, so I'm glad Kat's coming out way of it. Because they're like 16-year-olds who got a bit of force behind.
Just to hit the cat with it being a bit
I'm just
rough.
expecting someone to come at me through the window like anyone else, like cringing. They do look a bit old, like, for doing snowball fights. They're like that out in countryside. They don't age as quick as like streetwise city kids. The kids out here, there's nothing going on. It's in the middle of nowhere. They're very wholesome and they just don't become idiots as fast. The lads, you know, they're just surrounded by such wholesome community and scenery. I'm just being a psychologist now, working out why 16, 17. You've gone a bit like funny.
You've got a bedroom topic there.
You might.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. It will go little funny noise.
I'm in the bathroom.
Oh, is it the water?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you're streaming from space, Haggis. It's like the Martians are chitter-chattering.
That's because I was looking at something here.
Yeah.
Oh, Poppy sounds like a fax machine.
Oh yeah. When you send it through, is that noise? Yeah. It's not bad though. It's really quiet, so it's not like annoying or anything.
No, it's not annoying.
Really low sound, yeah. Just cleaning all the hair out my brush. It's the Martians. She's been captured by the aliens, Martians.
Poppy, do you believe in aliens? I think you've been caught by aliens.
Yeah. And they've like infected her, so she's back.
I've come back down to earth.
Yeah.
At home.
He's let me free. Right, that's the bath done. Done the toilet. Sounds like a fax machine. Sorry.
Do you remember when we used to watch them ghost boxes, Haggis? That noise.
Yeah.
Oh, that used to be like a crazy noise. Do you still talk to Sarah, Cosmic Witch?
I kind of haven't spoken to for ages.
Yeah, you just lost touch,
Yeah.
doing other things. Yeah. I go a stream sometimes just in the chat for a bit. They're quite nice people that go over.
The last time I was there, it was a bit dramatic. So I think I clicked unsubscribe.
All right. I normally go the morning streams, you know, it's pretty chill and she's driving, and I don't really go the nighttime ones. But yeah, she can go up people if they wind her up. She's like a dog with a bone. She just, you know, pretty scary when she's on one. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of Sarah. But she's got a good heart underneath it all. Just tidying up so I don't look as unpresentable if Paula comes.
I haven't seen a ghost, no, but I wish I do. It'd be fun to actually see a ghost, eh?
Yeah, I've seen a spirit rise out of someone that died, and I just presumed everyone had seen it because it were on a live show. Someone dropped dead on a live show. And I just presumed everyone had seen this spirit rise. I thought it was just a different person because I was only 10. So I thought it was just like part of the act and the tricks and stuff like that. We're only years on that, you know, my mum's like, that definitely didn't happen at that show kind of thing, you know. And then years on from that, I started looking, did anybody else see Tommy Cooper's spirit rise from his body when he died live on stage? And they're like a whole community of people that saw it, whether they saw it live, they saw it on TV. And that's what got me into paranormal stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like, Mum always said I was psychic. I could predict a male, and you know, I used to get visions of something bad that had happened, and it would happen. You know what I mean? So I've always been extremely gifted in that area, and I should explore it because I just excel and help people. And I was getting into it and everything, but then Natalie's like, "That's the devil, Jennifer. That's the devil. You must stop it now." So I just give it all up, you know.
Just like that.
She'd put on my YouTube, not my YouTube, I mean like Facebook, she'd type something like, you know, "Oh, that's evil. That ornament you've got's evil, Jennifer." Yeah. And then when I started going around that, I really did get into Christian stuff then. And I'm good with that now. I'm happy with that Christian stuff. No one really knows for sure if it's true, do they? Till you get there, and you've got that solid proof. But I think it's all right.
Yeah, we'll never know, Jen, until that day
Yeah,
comes.
no one really can say, can they? Yeah, I think you get people that lie and say, "Oh, when I was in a coma," or, you know, I went up and I saw God and he gave me a message for my friend. And I've had people that barefaced lie saying stuff like that. I just don't believe that people have met him. Yeah, one of my carers used to come on YouTube and tell everyone, you know, "Oh, I've been in the throne room, which is God's room, and I saw this and this happened." And I'm just like, "You're mentally ill, because I'm sorry that doesn't happen." She thinks she's a special gift. She can just go up anytime she wants. Go up, grab a message for someone, come back down, give someone a message. No, I'm sorry, you're lying. Yeah. But I never said that
Just,
to her, but I was just like,
do you
you
think
really are
a lot of
feeling
people that are like, do you think a lot of people are like kind of really absorbed by worrying about what happens, or those that are just scared of death?
Yeah.
It's like the worry that they're thinking, what's it going to be like when I die? Where am I going?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yeah, imagine if you did like go hell and burn forever. But Natalie and Richard said that doesn't happen. You just don't exist anymore. But if you believe in God, then you've got an eternal new body.
Yeah.
There's be wonderful things up there.
I'd like to think there was a nice something anyway, whether it was
You're a good person. I could
whatever.
imagine him taking you, definitely. Definitely.
Oh, Jen. We can
I'd
only
hide
but
it.
try our best. I mean, nobody's perfect. We've all done things in our lives
Oh
that
yeah,
could be
even the
considered
biggest
whatever.
Christians.
But you know what? It wouldn't have made you the person you are today. No one's faultless. No one's perfect. You know.
Yeah.
But I try my best to be. We all try our best to be the best person we can be. Well, not everybody, but you know. I can
Well,
tell you
most
and Haggis
people.
are lovely people. Yeah.
Wow, sun's burning my face. I'm going to end up with a suntan today.
Do you know the bad thing though?
We're back in a minute.
All right. Okay. You know what, Jen? Though I think there's a higher percentage of more badness though in the world than what there is good.
Oh yeah, and all this war and everything like that.
Yeah, there's just some bad eggs, isn't there? But it's just sifting through them.
Yeah.
So I think I said to Nat last week, I said you can be, you follow your faith with God and whatsoever, but at the same time, it doesn't mean that you have to stop being Natalie completely. Do you know what I mean? Just
Oh
following.
yeah.
You've got to still let yourself be
Yeah.
free.
I think God would want that for you. You know, not just be closed off.
Yeah.
I'm a Christian. I'm better than you. I'm closed off. I'm doing this. I'll be different to everyone else. No, you still have to be a human. Yeah.
Of course you do.
And yourself.
You just gotta like protect yourself. Like when she's having fun, and like she's controlled herself a lot more better, hasn't she? She's
Oh
taking
yeah.
care of herself.
Yeah. Yeah. Even
I
when
think
she's
it's
had a few, which ain't much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just recognising her work, isn't it, Jen, as a woman? But you know, people can admire her from her thingy, but at the same time, who's to judge if she's had a bit of fun before or anything?
They never judge blokes, really, do they? You know.
No, oh, no, it's always
just,
women. Oh, look.
Yeah.
You never really know what a bloke's doing, do you, Jen? It's far too secretive.
Everyone always used to say to me, "Oh, your husband's away like 3 months here, 6 months there." Are you stupid? Of course he's seen other women. That's what men in the army do. But he were you knew when he were telling the truth. If he looked you in the eye and said something to you, he just oozed, you know what I mean, trust from him.
Yeah.
And he
I
said,
know
I
what you
never,
mean.
all them years you used to accuse me of all sorts. I never once ever cheated on you. Never once. And I do believe that. But people will try and drum things in your head to be nasty, won't they? Oh, he's in the army.
Of
What do you
course
think
they
he's
will,
doing
yeah.
6 months away?
Because deep down they'll be spiteful about your marriage or your relationship, trying to generate that distrust because for whatever reason, maybe jealousy or what, I don't know. But I'm like that with my fellow. I can kind of tell if If he's lying, I know he's lying.
Yeah. It's here.
I can read him like a book, Jen, I tell you.
All right. Oh, it just subtle kind of cues, and you're like, there's your lying cues.
My camera follows me and it's not returned.
You are?
My camera tracks me when I move, and it's
All
decided
right.
it's not going to return.
That would creep me out, that. No, that'd creep me out.
No,
The
I
camera
normally
moving around, tracking me when I'm walking about. Like, whoa. Because I live on my own, things creep me out more. You are?
I normally lock it so it doesn't do that, but it decided that it was going to do that.
Yeah. How's the sun and your screen now?
I'm going to have a look to fix this.
Well, that Rasta guy stayed here for a while watching your show. We've been on since about 9:30 this morning, but Natalie's not been yet. I don't know where she is. She might have gone out somewhere, an appointment or some shopping, maybe.
Will you leave me alone a minute? I'm trying to fix the camera.
Doggies.
It's because I've got sausage in
But I
my
was
hand.
going to grab something.
And then I want Polish sausage because it's got garlic in it.
Oh. No.
You kicked yourself off. You've still got the link, Poppy.
Don't flap around. Don't flap because you're flapping all my stuff off. Look, it's got a long tail now.
Hello, Mito. Mito.
The things I've been through for this bird. All my friends like, Jen, stop it. You can't keep going through abuse for the bird. But at least she's mine now.
Mm-hmm.
She's just not too keen on the camera. No, come here. Come here, let me show you. Sit on my finger there. Pull my finger. Just pull that finger. Okay, then I can see you. Yes? Yes? What do you want, Jake? Do you want a box? Would you like a box? Yes? 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 It's because she's on camera. If I'm not on YouTube or whatever, she'll like conversate with me. She understands a huge vocabulary of words. She's really clever. She just don't really like the camera and the voices coming through. I think it scares her a bit. Oh, hi. Meet. Give a kiss. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show her flying off. What she'll do, she'll go down the corridor and turn right. She knows where to go. Are you ready? 1. I always count down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, she's gone straight down the landing. Yeah.
And now she's chatting.
Yeah, she's like the furthest door you can see, the very furthest. Above it, you'll be able to see her above that door. Right at the bottom of the corridor.
I can see her. Me too.
She likes sitting up there. I can't really. I'll take
Polly,
you
want a cracker?
some stuff.
Does Polly want a cracker?
She hates crackers. She likes mashed potato and like veg and fruit and stuff like that. She likes fresh stuff.
Polly wants a mashed potato.
Yes, she does. I'll just put her in a cage because she's behind the door. Come on, mate. Come on. I got you. Have you seen her box? That, when that was in a cage, it was a complete box.
Whoa.
See what she's done. It's because of her. She needs to chew. The beaks grow. If they're not nothing to chew on, it'll kill them. So she shreds up cardboard. That's what she loves to do for her beak. So I was actually spending a lot of money on boxes for the parrot. So I started collecting cardboard because there's like a recycling bin. And then I make the boxes myself with sellotape, cut them out, make her boxes with people's recycled stuff. But that was what the draining thing came in. The sink draining box, you know.
And it's gone.
Yeah, I only put it in last night. She needs a fresh box because it went in kind of like that. And then she's got inside it in that hole she's made, and then just completely chewed the bottom out. Yeah. They're hard work parrots, I must admit. Yeah. But I love it a bit. Oh, you should see that snowman outside. It's huge now. I don't know if it'll pick it up with the sunlight. You see it there?
Oh, yeah.
Can you see him?
Yeah, I can still see them, yeah.
Yeah, snowman, big snowman. Yeah. Oh, it's the kind of things they do out in the countryside. Just really wholesome things like that. It's like time stands still in these villages. It's like ye olde England. It's nice.
Yeah, that's fresh out there. A fun survival fact is, guys, that you can actually use snow to boil food in and also make a cup of coffee, as long as you don't pick up the yellow snow. No, I don't think she would let the parrot outside, but yeah, she just let him fly around the house. You'd have to call the fireman and say my parrot stuck on the chimney stack.
She's back in her cage now.
That's one thing you don't see in the houses is chimney stacks.
Yeah. The only trouble is she's done a big green poo on my armchair. I nearly put my elbow right in it then. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
I'll just get some tissue for that. Oh,
I've got a chinchilla and I can't get him out, but
Yeah.
when I do get him out, and that's during the summer months, I can shut the back front door, lounge door, and talk to him in the summer months, and he will poo.
Does he still come out and play in his cage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. He's awake now. He's just finished his water bottle. I'll have to fill that up later, Mr. Handy.
Oh, say baby. Oh. 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 I call Cookie Little Mama. Her nickname, Little Mama.
Little Mama.
She'd make a right good mum if she had kittens. She's so patient and sweet and kind. But she's been done. Well, actually, when she was a kitten, she got done. If I don't have a lighter now.
I wouldn't mind having Meg do it again, but she's a bit too old now, and I don't think it's right.
No.
She's only had one letter, and that was like not even planned. She didn't even ask her dad if she could go and do it. She got verbally abused by another dog in the woods.
Oh, yeah, she did, yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear.
Well, violated without permission. And didn't
My
even
dog
ask.
used to run away when she was in heat. She would escape, you know, running off, trying to find male dogs.
Hi, Lewis. Good morning.
That dog was crazy.
No, they don't. They do for if he's in my hand. They annoy me like anything. So I wait until the summer months when I can have them in all day, and then I just shut the lounge door. Somewhere in the clouds, I've got one. But I don't know where to get them.
Oh, yeah, just Poppy want to see it.
No, it was Rust.
Oh, nice.
Rust
Well, you'll have to find it then. Poppy, do you do your toilet roll like that? Like fancy? Whenever they're on the side, they've got that angle. You can't even see it like that.
They got a
Like
fancy.
that. Like a triangle.
Do you do that yourself?
Yeah. It's just a neater way rather than them flapping around when they're on your, you know, your spare ones that are on your side in bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I always follow them like that. I used to work in a hotel, so that's where they learnt me how to do that. And I still do it to this day, and that was my first job. I was only 16, you know, so it weren't the best job, to be honest with you. They worked me like a mule at that place. They're horrible. It's always the same behind the scenes in hospitality, restaurants. The staff are just nuts.
Poppy, you wanting to come back?
Have you not? I don't think she's got email. If she added you on Facebook, you could send her the link every day.
If she's done it yet.
Yeah, you put it in the private bit, didn't you, for us? I wanted to pluck my eyebrows like 2 weeks ago because they grow here, like here, a really odd place, but don't grow where they're meant to grow. So I've got a skinny, thin line, and then they just grow like I'm turning into a wolf or something. But I can't find my mirror anywhere. I'm going to have to literally go out and buy another one. I've turned this place apart. I've got 2 little mirrors I use for my eyebrows. Can't find them anywhere. So I'm giving up. What time is it now? I did get cuttlefish for the parrot, right? And because she's like one of the You get three types, don't you? Like the small parrots and medium parrots, the large parrots. She's a medium parrot, but she's kind of got the size, the
Yeah.
big size of a larger parrot and the bite size of a large parrot. So she'll just cut straight through in one bite. A cuttlefish, she'll just destroy in seconds. Cuttlefish. If you go on Amazon, it shows these chunks of wood. You screw them into the side of the cage,
Yeah.
you know, and it's like a chunk of wood sticking through, and they can bite it and bite chunks off and stuff like that. Might try some of them. But any toys, kind of parrot design toys, she just demolishes them. But I might try the wood. It won't have like chips that'll go through her tongue and stuff like that. It'll be specially designed wood for parrots to bite that's safe, kind of thing. Try her on
Poppy,
some.
could you send it to her via Facebook?
Oh yeah. I didn't think of that actually. Yeah, good idea. I was about to show you Stream instead of StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Have you sent me an eBay link there?
Yeah, that's for the washing powder, I think.
I'll send you a funny TikTok as well, Poppy. It is just like you'll be rolling round laughing. It's so funny, but I'm not putting it on Facebook. I'd never live it down. There's no way that's going on Facebook. So paste that link and then Poppy. There. Yeah, she must be coming because if Paula had rung up and said, listen, I can't work today with the thick snow, they'd have rung me up this morning and I've had no calls from the company. So she must be coming at 1. But she's always late, like 10 past or something.
Yeah.
Because she's got people before me. She's always late. Always fashionably late. Once I did a stream and someone said she's got a nice butt in the chat. But she used to do deadlifting. If it's cosmetic like deadlifting. Yeah. Well, you kind of like, you do a squat, she was showing me, and you're lifting really heavy weights, like while you're squatting and that. Yeah, she does kickboxing and everything. She would floor anyone. But when she comes in, she's the most sweetest. She's just like Poppy. So sweet and relaxed. You'd never think she's like way up there with her judo and her kickboxing and everything.
Yeah.
Like, she flattened pretty much anyone. Yeah. But to look at her, she's just like, are you tiny? It's just so cute. So she should be here at 1, unless they've booked me in for 1:30 or 2. I'll check the email, see what the time rota is. I haven't looked.
So is your laptop coming today?
She's going to bring it when she can, she said, because of the snow.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll be here at 1. Yay. But she might be a bit late with the snow and stuff. She'll probably be like 20 minutes late trying to get up this hill in the snow kind of thing because she's a really old, crappy car. She can't afford a new one. It's always breaking down. Like, shame. Her wings hanging off and she's got like taped it on. Yeah. When you go around the corner, it catches, you know, the wing catches on the tyre when you're going around the corner, yeah.
Sounds like bit like Mr. Bean with his snid for his
Yeah,
stuff.
if I ever did win lottery, I'd definitely buy her a new car, yeah.
Just dusting here. I'm trying to get everything done. When I start cleaning, I just get obsessed then.
I do. I do.
I'm
You,
like, I can't
sometimes
stop. I
you
need
just
to clean
find
it
more
all.
when you don't want to.
Yeah. I'll end up burning myself out cleaning. But
Yeah.
therapy.
I can write the date on my sample for the doctors now because I'm going to have to send it with Paula. I'm waiting to make sure she gets here before I write the date on it. You know, because I can't
Yeah.
really scribble it out on a sample bottle. I might just actually be better off just wait till she's actually here. Or I'm going to have to get another bottle if I ruin that one.
Aren't you supposed to put it in the fridge if you're not going to take it first thing?
It's been sat in the sun for like 4 hours.
You've grown all the bacteria in it now.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm going to put the date on it. It says time. Do you have to write the time on it? I'll just put 10 a.m. I don't know if that fits for me.
As long as it's got a rough time on it, that'll be all right. That.
Yeah, just put your name and your date of birth on it, and then that's it.
Oh, right. Well, I've kind of filled the whole thing in now. Oh, too late.
They do that mainly in the hospital. They put the time and everything.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, they didn't tell me when they give it me, so it is what it is. Oh,
They've got the sample. That's enough for them.
yeah. We can never work these bags out to put it in the bag. I have to read it. Please peel. I always get it wrong. I'm just ripping everything off. Don't get why you peel the thing. Oh, got it. Right.
Isn't it crazy how dust builds up?
Yeah.
Where does it come from? I'm like,
Oh yeah. Just within 2 days, because it stings my nose and my ears. I've got dust allergy. I had some tests at the hospital, and it come back tree pollen and dust. So I have to. That's one of the reasons I clean a lot.
yeah. I'm like that. I get like a real so itchy nose when I know like dust's around me. I get irritated.
I hate it when
I'm
people
cleaning.
are sleeping and bringing dust up in the air. It annoys me that.
Yeah.
Or they just, knowing I've got dust allergy, they shake my rug before they lift the rug up and shake it. I'm just like, thanks. You've just infected me for days that'll take to go now. The people just don't get how bad it is. Dust allergy.
Yeah, take it outside and shake it, you know.
Yeah, it can't be bothered.
Yeah, I get
Good. They just shake it over all me stuff. I've got something funny to tell you, but I'll have to tell you in private.
Yeah.
I've just plugged in my keypad. But she said she'll bring that laptop when she can, when snows died down, because they're bringing up a cabinet on foot up a steep hill, so probably won't get it for a few days.
You're going to make some flapjack shortly as well. Do some baking.
Yeah.
I've not made flapjack for ages.
Yeah.
I don't overly like it, but the fella likes it, so I'll just make it. That's what I'm doing now these days. Rather than buying it, you know, like just baking stuff and.
Spikey's lying in the bed.
No, 3 hours. I've done 3 hours. Sometimes I get spasms when I'm typing. I was type too many. When I'm doing like a double, I'll end up doing a treble. Like,
How much longer are you staying on Haggis? Do you...
I'll probably stay on for another. What's the time now? I don't know what time it is. I'll stay on till about 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, that sunshine is lovely today. I'm loving that.
That's why I've got my backdrop on, because the sun was interfering with the camera.
Yeah, you get that reflection.
And I can understand why, because like the screens are behind, in front of the window, and the camera's on top of the screens. My front window, you can't see in unless you look at the back of a computer screen.
There's something funny for Poppy in private, mate.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
That's why I can go come in the shower, out of the shower, no clothes on, and walk right straight through my lounge because nobody.
After that this morning, I had to like use a horde of that stuff. It's a horrid thing to do. How are you meant to catch it to do that?
Yeah, I know.
Out of the ball. It will breaking up and everything. I was ready to vomit. Awful. So I thought it'd be just my luck. Paula will say, "Oh, Jen, can I just have a wee?" I have hidden it though as well. It's on the shelf, tucked in the back. Get it out. Yeah.
Yeah, out of sight.
Because the trouble is, I only go once a day, early in the morning, so I wouldn't have been able to do it this afternoon when she brings the kit up. So I had no choice but to take it. Ages ago, it'll stink by now. Awful. Have you ever had to do that yourself?
No, never. No,
No,
never no.
I think it's one of the luxury getting older things when they're starting to look at that.
I know. I think it's the fella's dad. I think Cosmo. He received one, and he's like, "I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that." It's
Oh
like,
right, I know.
You've got to do it. Just
A lot of people just don't want to touch that stuff.
so when robot. Because it's becoming like more.
People seem to be getting better with their health these days.
They used
Best
to
to
give.
be safe in it.
I don't know if the NHS do it up there, or down there. They usually give the woman a silver dish, like a pie dish, and a syringe to put the specimen into the bottle.
They don't when it's a home test though.
No.
No, I'm talking about your pee bottle.
Yeah, they do at hospital, but not at home. But for that one, for the wee one, I weed into an old jug. And then I could just pour it in, and I'm like, brilliant, for once I haven't wet through the label. Embarrassing. It went in perfectly. That was
Oh,
good.
the joys.
I'm going to keep it in the cupboard there. I've bleached it out. I'm going to keep it in the cupboard for further use, yeah.
It's good to keep
the other day they said,
though, isn't it?
I were at the doctor's, they said, can you just go in there? You just get a sample now. And when I came out, the label were wet through. Like, how do you hold that? They didn't give me anything. It's like a dish to go in or anything.
Oh, God.
And whenever you do that, Poppy, if you've ever done it, it goes everywhere but in that bottle, doesn't it?
And
you lift
it does,
like,
yeah.
What is that I've got? Yeah.
Yeah, there'd be no label. It's like one of those, like, if you did it actually in the bottle, there'd be no label left.
Yeah.
You can't control it.
Oh, I pee like a cow most of the time, just like an explosion. Like a hose pipe in full. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like piddle. A proper pee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hope everybody listening is enjoying that.
Oh, yes. The last 10 minutes.
Me and Jen.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of something.
Why did you get one of these pea sheets?
You
Well,
what?
it's funny, Jen. It's having general chat. It's nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I like. I like that kind of honest, open, general chat.
Yeah, I like that. I prefer it than just yeah.
Are you going to take us out in summer, Haggis? Like some walks or something when it's nice and warm?
Well, it depends if I get my chair this year.
Yeah, you can get grants for it. I'll send you some information on that.
Yeah, my support worker's working on one.
Oh, right, there you go. Yeah, sound. Yeah, nice. You'd have to like control it with one hand and film with your other one.
You can get
You
brackets.
get used to that.
You get brackets which go on it.
I had one and someone had like hyped it up. So that thing went like 30 mile an hour. I was petrified in it. You just push the lever just a little bit and it'd shoot you off. I was just petrified in it. I gave it to a guy that's got like muscular dystrophy or something like that. I ended up giving it away. I bought it out my divorce money, but yeah, he'd made it too fast. I think Haggis had absolutely loved that. With the hyped up motor in it. But I could go about 3 miles there, 3 miles back, still have its full power. It was good like that.
It sounds like somebody was playing around with the computer software on it because they have software built into them.
Yeah, it said on the advert has been modified and all that kind of stuff. But normally they're not. They don't go, oh, it'd jolt you when you set off. You'd be, oh, just with a tiniest little touch of your thumb on the lever. That were electric wheelchair, not a scooter thing. They're no good because my left arm's dead because my ex-husband used to strangle me that hard. He damaged the nerve in my neck and it's affected my arm. So I can't like keep that left arm raised to drive a scooter. So it has to be a electric wheelchair for me. You'd be all right with a scooter though, Haggis.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Right, yeah.
I did have one when I was with my partner. And then because I ended up not using it for ages, it stopped working. So we just ended up selling it. But that was modified professionally by the actual company.
Yeah, professionally, yeah. That's different, yeah.
Instead of an 8-mile scooter, it would do about 25 miles speed, but I always kept it between 15.
Oh, 15, yeah, definitely.
16. But I also had the batteries upgraded, so I got a longer range. So I'd get a full 2 days worth of battery.
Oh, yeah.
Charge it every day.
Yeah.
And had a suspension seat on it. Suspension. It had a tow hitch, which I did have a trailer for, which I got rid of ages ago, but also had the stick holders on it. It had a couple
of past 1. She's late. She's coming. She was due at 1. It's 10 past. Squawking. Maybe she's heard her.
It also had a car horn installed on it.
Oh yeah, good.
A proper car horn, and then a set of air horns as well.
The only thing is, you're not allowed in a hospital, and hospitals are miles to navigate. You're not allowed in with a scooter, but you're allowed in with a electric wheelchair. The same goes for transport, hospital transport. You can go on an electric wheelchair, but they don't allow scooters. So that is the better option, really. Is electric, Plus, you've got one arm free because it's just a joystick on your right side that you're using.
It's different up here. You're allowed the scooter in the hospital here. But if I'm going to the hospital appointment, I would always get patient transport.
Yeah, I think if they allowed them over here, there'd be like it'd just be like a main road or something. There'd be that many people because there's such long corridors to navigate. Everyone would just be getting on it.
It's like if I get one, it'll be road legal because I have indicators on it, I have mirrors on it. Also, it'd have to be one which I'm able to take down country tracks because obviously where I take the dogs.
I am back now. I'm just hoovering. I'm back. That's done. I was listening along there about the mobility.
I used to stay in a place called Helensburgh, which is near Faslane. You've probably heard about Faslane on the news and that, haven't you? The Royal Navy nuclear base in Scotland.
Oh, go on. Coffee went down wrong.
I used to stay up that way, and like I went to a place called Dumbarton, and I got lost. I ended up in Dumbarton, which was about 25 miles away. Got back on the train for free.
Oh yeah. I got lost once as a grown-ass adult, and I had to go to a police station and say, "Excuse me, I'm lost." Yeah, my fella had gone for some sort of driving test, theory test for truck driving, for class 1 truck driver he wanted to be. And I got bored in the car, didn't I? And I thought, let's go for a walk around Manchester. I got lost in Manchester. It's getting on for like 5 o'clock. We've been driving round everywhere. I had to go to the police station and they rung him. So my mobile battery had gone. And I got chatting to people while I were out and about, and they're like, "Come home for a cup of tea with me." I ended up going to this woman's house for a cup of tea with her. And then I'm looking at the clock, it's 5 o'clock, and I couldn't find my way back to the car, and I just got to the police station and rung him.
Are you
I bet you fellas like, where's she gone?
I weren't young,
I
I was like about 23 then, but I was a bit crazier then. Jennifer Unleashed, there's something in there. Is it Unleashed or something?
Yeah,
yeah.
But the funny thing is that I went to go to the shops to get a loaf of bread, ended up in Dumbarton, which has got a pet shop. Come home with 2 lovebirds.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm always doing not much sense. Common sense to say, innit? Yeah.
It reminds me of me, that Jen. That's what I'm like. So even now, I'll get lost so easy.
My grandmother always says, bloody gormless, gormless. I hate that word because my grandmother tortured me with it. I was just me, you know what I mean? She wouldn't accept that, but my sister was very head screwed on, clever. She liked the grandchildren that were like that were clever with the puzzles and, you know, just real thinkers, whereas I was just like a mad free spirit. She couldn't stand me. Gosh, she's well late. She's never been this late, like 15 minutes. But usually the company will just ring or email. There's nothing from them. She's got to be on her way. And we can have a chat with Paula when she comes in.
How long is she staying for, Jen? Is it an hour?
2-hour visit.
2 hours.
But because I'm straight this week, thank God I'm straight, totally straight, we can just enjoy the visit. So I always used to, like 90% of my visits I have to use for help. You know, I never get to enjoy them. Because I get 2 hours, I could go out and enjoy myself in, but it's very rare I ever get that time where I'm straight.
How's the weather's getting nicer as well? Like getting out for some lunch together or down the canal and stuff.
Yeah,
lovely way,
Jen. I never wanted to do that with other carers because they were just time watching all the time, trying to rush me, not being helpful, laughing at me all the time. And I just didn't enjoy being out with them. It just didn't feel like a day out. But this new team I've got, I feel like I'm on a really fun day out with them and they enjoy it. I'm just so glad
Oh,
I've got these people. It's took 5 years to get real support. Even my social worker said, I really do hope for you, after all your bad experience, that you do find this team works for you now.
oh.
Mostly the care companies that are horrible. But if you can get your own company with direct payments, that's better.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, yeah.
I'm all for that, the direct payment, you know, because you got these generic like care agencies and they just send whoever and they're not really bothered. Like some, if you've got different ones coming in, should I say, and some of them just send loads of different ones all the time. Even preference, I've heard of people having males turn up when they've not wanted a male carer, you know, stuff like that, and it's just
Yeah.
it annoys me stuff like because it's just like the person, their voice is just
You
really
just
not
feel
heard.
invisible during your visits.
Yeah, at that time in your life when you really need that care and support,
Yeah.
you want it to be dignified, don't you? And personalised to you.
Yeah.
You've got some good eggs now, though, Jem. Good girls will look after you.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to this summer, yeah. Getting out with these ladies that'll enjoy it and they're not clock watching.
Wrapping a parcel now. So I saw something on Vinted yesterday.
Yeah.
I got some kickers, your ladies' kickers.
Oh, yes.
Like paint,
Nice.
paint prints. Yeah, they're nice. They are nice.
Oh.
But I'm not really. Don't really like them. I'd rather.
What, are you sending them back?
No, I'm selling them on to somebody else on that Vinted. Do you remember me telling you about that Vinted app? It's just like eBay, really, but it's so
Get
easy.
my shoes on.
Yeah, really good on there, Jen. It's so easy to list. No fees, nothing. Brilliant. You should download it, have a look at it. You can make offers on clothing and stuff, and you get some really good sellers on there.
Yeah. You post it to them, do you?
Yeah, so they buy it, and then I just then get the label, then go and take it along to the shop. I've just printed it out, but you can just take it along to the shop, and you can get the label printed out in the shop. Just stick it in a package bag.
It's come a long way, hasn't it?
Simple. Yeah.
Yeah, they really did used to make me feel like, oh, you're just unworthy and look at you piece of rubbish. Like, it were like the Queen coming to visit you, you know. That's how they saw themselves, as just so unworthy of being there. Like, you're just such a piece of crap that you're in that situation. It was horrible. I used to get so depressed. I'd be depressed for days after the visits. It were the care companies that the social services would send on commission.
Yeah, the generic commissioned ones that come out. Yeah. They're the ones that aggravate me, because some are absolutely amazing care agencies. Don't get me wrong, there's some nice ones, but some of them are just so poorly run, and they either like clock watching, like they ain't got no time, and
or sometimes just being like a bit of a bully, enjoying bullying, you know, mind games and There's
don't
one
like
woman
her.
from, like, there's Paula that's coming today. Oh, she's the best thing ever. I love her to bits. But the other lady that comes only every other Tuesday, I have that lady just once every 2 weeks. I had to physically
Yeah.
ask her to leave my house on her last visit. So I told the company, like, you know, it's lucky that I didn't throw something at her. She was winding me up that much. And I had to ask her to leave. It was heated. It was like angry and everything like that. I said, I'm surprised police didn't end up coming out. It could have got bad. Can you please
Yeah.
listen to me now and not send her again? So I got me rota on last Friday. They put her in for Tuesday. But risking violence towards the staff when you've told them, I'm not having that woman in my house again, they're still sending her. So they are a bit of a horrible company, but I'm just lucky I've got that one good egg. But she's turned my life around, Paula. I live for Paula, yeah. She put all my confidence back. Yeah. But even she said all her other clients don't like her. Nobody likes that member of staff. They all complain to Paula about her, yeah.
Why do they even go in to do a job like that when they've just not even got like heart about them and they're just there to put people down? Because people won't think it exists, but it does exist.
It's just such an easy job, and you've no staff, you've no boss telling you what to do because you're just out, do what you want. You know.
You think the care agency would get rid of her knowing what they're hearing about
when
her,
they're getting all them complaints, yeah.
You think, well, I know the short staff, but I mean, what
they are
first?
heavily short staffed, yeah. I don't think they can.
What reputation poor, and I mean, someone could take it further the way she's behaving. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And
especially, I've stopped telling them things like my ex-husband abused me or abused as a kid. You know, I've no family, I've no friends. I've moved here and I've no family around me. I've no friends around me. I'm in the middle of nowhere. As soon as they know that information, they'll treat you a lot different. If they know that you're openly vulnerable and you've no one, they know you can't get on phone and say, oh, you know that care worker and that family ring the office and stuff. I've stopped doing that now. I've stopped giving out information that shows how vulnerable I am.
The more you share, then they know your vulnerabilities, and they'll just like play upon that. Where you're sharing it because you're thinking, well, they'll really get to understand me, and they'll probably show a bit more empathy. But some people just don't have it. They might be doing the job that they're doing, but they're actually just heartless, and they'll just play on it, knowing you're actually quite isolated from family and stuff, Jen. That's sad. It's so sad. You just protect yourself.
Really
you know
sad.
what you're doing now.
It's sad that someone receiving carers had to reach the point they don't tell facts about how vulnerable they are because they're so frightened of abuse that they've received from companies. Like, that's just, you know, like my social worker said, why don't you go to the town hall and raise awareness of what's happening in the care sector? She's like, I wish I could help you, but I'm like doing a job, I'm robotic, I can't change anything. But you know, you're not elderly and your mind's gone. Why don't you raise awareness of what's going on? Not just that, but other problems.
That's what I meant by, about going further, Jen. If you wanted to, you could really make your voice heard about what's going on out there for others, because there will be people that are like incapacitated, whatever, and they can't get out that voice. You know, think of some elderly person in a bed, and she could be going around there and treating them like dirt.
Oh, yeah.
Awful.
I've even had care companies tell me horror stories about staff they've been teamed up with. So they've witnessed it. They've witnessed abuse and, you know,
No.
Honestly, if I ever get that bedridden with my health or when my back fully goes, because it's like a disease in my spine, you know, once that's gone and I'm wheelchair bound, I'm going off a bridge, man. And I'm not be at the mercy of because if I can't ring up to my paperwork, I'll lose this kind of direct payments. I'll be back at the mercy.
I know what you mean, though, Jen. It's like, I know it's like, might sound depressing, but that's why I believe in like things like euthanasia. You know, it should be a right to make that choice. You know, because
it's cruel.
When you get to that point in your life, it's like awful. You know.
Yeah. Some people can be suffering imaginable pain for like live like there's an old lady, one of my carers looks after, and she's got arthritis, but she's in that position like that. You see, like a fetal position.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
she's permanently in a chair 24 hours. When they lie down, she's in that fetal position with her legs up. She can't lie down in a bed, and she begs them on every visit to help end her life. She's in so much pain. She's in her 90s, and she's been in that amount of pain for like 10 years. No life. She can't move anything. She's just fused up, like just completely fused joints. Everyone has to. Oh no. No way. I'm going out with
that's
this.
what
I tell you. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, with stuff like that, I'm just like, why can't there be things of like euthanasia? Because that woman really by choice wouldn't like to live a life that she's living. For others,
No.
it's comfort, maybe family, like, oh, do you know, they want to hear and stuff, but really that woman doesn't want to be here. It's no quality, is it?
No, but the carers come round and they cry talking about her because they have to see that level of suffering every day, and they're begging her, begging them to help end the suffering.
Yeah. It's like when you've got some good carers that actually carry that empathy, and then
even if somebody, say you got diagnosed with cancer and your doctor said, right, you'll be fine for so long. You live about a year, but your last 3 months you'll be absolutely crippled in pain and drugged up on morphine and everything. You know what I mean? You should have that choice to say at that point, I want to go. That's dignity, isn't it?
That's dignity. Yeah. I don't believe in all this. Like they just dose you up on whatever meds, and then you go to hospital.
Yeah.
I know. Just let a person go dignified with whoever they want around them, whether they want to be on their own or what. Not get to a point of pain and suffering. I hate that. But who are we to say, Jen? It is what it is. This where we live, in it.
Especially Christians, they believe only God takes you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I might get the odd Christian that believes in euthanasia. I think that was Paula pulled up. No, it's not. All right. Normally they'd ring if she's not coming in. I might have to give them a ring in a bit, unless they've put her on for 2 and they've given it wrong thingy. But it does say Friday the 10th, 1 p.m. Paula. So maybe she's just running late with the snow.
Yeah.
She's done that before where they've put her down for 1 and she's come at 2 o'clock.
Meg!
It's so funny, Aggis's reaction when dogs just kick off like that. Surprised that's not been. I think she's gone out shopping for some food and that we have is it mother-in-law she goes with, isn't it? Because it's pretty late now. She'll still be sleeping now.
That's sorry, Rafa, I'm not ignoring your comments there. No, it's each to their own, isn't it? In respect of whatever they believe in. What
It's mad, isn't it? All the health profession.
Yeah.
It runs news about this. There's another killing nurse on the news as well.
Oh God, no. Not another.
And to look at her, I'm like,
that one with that young girl that was killing all them babies and stuff. What?
It's similar to that. She has killed babies, but a new one. The one at 90s, weren't there? Early 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's one just very recent.
There's one a couple of years ago, Jen, blonde girl, slim.
Unless that's her and her trial's just coming up, but it won't take 2 years. I'll have a look on Google.
It might be the same girl that I'm thinking about. She was on the neonatal unit, and she was like, and I don't think it's the same girl, but what goes through the mind? I wouldn't even want to know.
Oh, there she is. Is that the one you're thinking of?
Let me just put my specs down. Yeah, that's the girl. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the girl, so it's not a recent thing then. And
No, I
it's
think, was
showing her
it last
holding
year?
baby.
Or...
She looks so sweet. You just wouldn't think cold-blooded nurse. Wow.
Yeah. Whereabouts
Lucy
was she from,
Lecter.
Jen? Was she in London or was it?
I'll type her name in. It'll bring up her story then, rather than just the images. Chester. Is
Chester,
it
right? Yeah.
Chester? She said Chester.
She's going through trial at the moment then. So what has she pleaded not guilty? Or why has it gone to trial? Or does it have to go to trial with the circumstance of the crime?
Wednesday, the 8th of March at Chester Crown Court. So it literally just like this Wednesday just gone a trial. She denies murdering 7 babies. No, get out.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's going over my ornaments.
Cookie.
It was the other cat though. Because the
Rasta
curtains
is saying there that
here.
she's going through trial. Jen was saying because she's saying she's pleading not guilty. So
Oh yeah. So if she'd have pleaded guilty,
that's
what would
why
it
she's
have
going
gone?
through. Yeah,
And
she
trials
would have
have a
got
bit of a
sentenced.
waiting.
Yeah, but instead the lady's obviously she's going to put the families through distress, isn't she now? So they're going to have to go through trial and prove each death of each baby, which is going to be awful.
Well,
She's
you
working
never
in the
know
neonatal
guilty
unit,
until
wasn't she?
proven wrong. I haven't looked up the story and what evidence they've got. You know, if it's irrefutable evidence, I don't know. But we don't, you know, like in America, they'd be watching that trial on TV.
Let's see
We
what
don't
they
get that.
share.
We don't get that over here, do we? Can't watch live
No.
trials on
No, we don't.
TV.
They should start airing stuff like that though for public to see. Shouldn't they? I know you can go like to the gallery and stuff, but
Can you? Yeah.
sorry,
Like the
is that
public could,
Rosie
I bet
Rain
there'd be a long
Queen?
queue, won't there, waiting to get
Euthanasia
in.
is not humane if you euthanasia your family. I don't understand. Well,
I mean, you can
if you
do
have
not
to,
resuscitate, and I'm glad that's available, that you can fill out a form. What the heck are you doing in the kitchen? Get out. Trying to raid the sides. Trying to open up a packet of cat meat. That's a hint.
Rosa, if euthanasia is needed though for your pet and it's suffering and it doesn't die of old age and it's got cancer or it's like got other issues and you're seeing it suffer, you'd have to choose the option of euthanasia for your animal though, because you wouldn't want to see it crying and in pain. You've got to,
No.
yeah.
They told me that my cat would become a skeleton and gurgling, and I couldn't see her like
see
that.
my pet like that.
Couldn't
No,
see her like that.
no.
I couldn't put her through it. But it was horrible
But-
sending her because she had a phobia of the vet. I was hoping every day she'd passed. It sounded horrible, but I just didn't want to put her through her last moments at the vet. She was petrified of him.
You wanted her to be at home, didn't you, Jen? I know you did.
The
but
last
you did
image
the
of
right
her was
thing
with
for
her nose sticking out and her paw just pushed out of the boys, as if to say, "Mum, don't let me go. That'll haunt me forever." That. A lot of times I feel guilty. I think, no, I should have gone the next morning. I wish I'd just let her go at home in her bed overnight, you know. But at that point, she hadn't eaten or drunk anything for a week and a half. So the vet said her body's just eating itself alive every day till she'll just become skin and bone, gurgling. You don't know, is the vet just after money off you? Would she have just passed maybe the next day? That stuff goes through your mind, doesn't it? Like the guilt.
It does. But I didn't mean to bring up then, Jen, because I know it was so hard for you what you went through.
No, it's right.
But I think you made the right decision for her. To be honest with you, I think you did.
Oh, yeah.
I really do. She, and it must have been so hard, but she was at peace and not suffering or anything.
Yeah.
It's a difficult decision, though, isn't it?
I still feel like she's still here and around me, you know. Yeah. This will always be her territory. She really left a mark on this place. Always thinking about her. She'd have Cookie booted straight out the door, would Moo. She was like the boss cat of the area. You know, all the other cats listened up. You know what I mean? Yeah. She'd take on, like, you know, these stray cats, and they get the right big jowls on them. They're male cats. She'd even take them on, like growling matches, you know what I mean? And scoot after them and scare them off.
Poppy.
She's cleaning, I think.
Just showing the palace of Mr. Hernandez.
Oh, yes. So does he play out and go up on his ledges?
Yeah, and then he's got a downstairs as well. He's got a basement, look.
Oh, wow.
Cage.
I'm glad you've got that for him, yeah. That's really kind of you. What's sticking inside it? Toast?
No, that's a log. He's knocked it on the floor.
All right.
He's always doing that.
Right, I'll get a drink now. I'll wet my whistle.
Yeah, that's the chinchilla's cage.
Uh,
His palace.
oh, yeah.
It's like a hotel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the sun seems to have died down a little bit. I would, but it's because the dogs are in the house and it's not total summer yet, and the ground's like a bog marsh outside. I don't really want the dogs coming in muddy as anything, so I wait until summertime and I'll get them out on the camera. You get picked on by the doggies. And he's sleeping. If I wake him up during the day, he doesn't like it. He'll give me hell back. He'll give me double what I did for waking him up during the night, during the day. He'll keep me awake all night if I wake him up during the day.
Yeah. Oh, Poppy's dropped off.
I had a hamster as a child. I've had hamsters, I've had rats, dogs, you name it. I've had it.
I don't think she's coming, to be honest with you. Maybe the snow on that. Never mind. I've got another visit tomorrow.
I won SP.
Do you know one SP then?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. I had the number blocked because sometimes they annoy me with phone calls. So they probably have been trying to ring me. I'll ring voicemail, see if they've called me about Paula. No messages. Oh. I'll email them. I don't like ringing them. Can't stand the scumbags that answer the phone. No manners. I don't like talking to people like that. So I'll just email the buggers. Where's my visit? I just put hi. Just wondering if Paula's still coming, as getting on.
Shame you haven't got a direct number for Paula.
They're not allowed to give it out. That's just mean, isn't it? Because we're really good friends, but she's not allowed to have me on Facebook. I'm not allowed to have a number. I mean, who's them to put in a rule? You know what I mean? Oh, you lose your job if you give someone your phone number because you get on with them. That's just ridiculous.
No attitude. She's waiting for her support. Not a delivery.
Yeah, it's one of these support companies, but people that run it are just really bad mannered. I don't like talking to them. I just feel like telling them to F off and say you need to go back to school and learn some manners, some phone manners. To work in an office, they'll just, to save money of employing someone that's got qualifications, they'll just pay a box standard minimum wage carer to run the office. But what they don't have is them skills you learn in college, university, that customer service. And when you ring them up, they just really pee me off. So I just refuse to speak to them. So they go back to college and learn some manners. I don't tell them that though. I am pretty well mannered myself, you know. I don't like to be rude, but I prefer to just email them.
Okay, cookie.
Yeah, a lot of them just care about the checkbook rather than the paycheck. You know, the paycheck, I mean. But unfortunately, where Jen is at the moment, snow's there, so that could be a factor. You know?
I just heard a car go past. No. Just cleaning out the parrot's cage. Look at all the shredded cardboard there. So I'm going to get her a fresh cage bottom.
Get the dogs and the parrot on to have a conversation. Meg would probably try and eat the parrot.
Oh, I've just missed a call from the scumbags. That must mean she's not coming if they've run back, so that'll do me. Don't need to ruin my day speaking to horrendous people like that. I was just kind of brought up big on manners, you know what I mean, and respect.
Yeah.
Yeah. just sent you an email. I can't go in the private bit because of I haven't got the keyboard plugged in.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have sent an email to say she weren't coming. I get all ready. I've wasted that bottle and I'll have to get a new one now.
Yeah.
Why didn't they tell me this morning if she'd rung up sick or off work? So annoying. Oh, they've probably left a voicemail. I'll ring the voicemail rather than speak to them direct. No, they haven't left a message. Let's see if they've responded to my email as well. No.
No, I don't really do very much. Meg just said like a rattle of the door, and that's what she barks at. Anything daft, she'll rattle. Oh, they bark, yeah.
Just tidying up. Can you hear though? What are you doing today? Not much.
Not a lot. I'll be having a nap shortly. Been up so early in the morning.
Oh, that's what I'm going to do because I want to watch the Friday night shows. The fun Friday night shows. So I'll have a bit of a cat nap during the day. Get up and watch the Friday fireworks. All the silly shows, drunk shows and all that lot. I'm sober, but I just like watching them, you know. It's always fun on YouTube Friday nights when everyone's getting messy. mind, but most of that snow's melted now. There's no excuse to not come. It's not that treacherous.
I know exactly, but I was just looking at Natalie's stream. The only one was 10 hours ago, and then the one prior to that was 11 hours ago. So
Did she keep that one up yesterday with the...
no.
Oh, right, yeah. I always want to go back and watch them streams. Like, oh, who's been upsetting such a body, you know, out of concern. But they've always gone straight away, haven't they?
Well, I know she's trying to keep things back to what it used to be.
Yeah. I remember some of her own first live streams because we used to go over to Marie's and Marie would always be like, Natalie, you're blocked, and falling out with her and stuff. And then Natalie would be like, well, bugger you, I'll do my own stream. But I started following Natalie over to her own stream because she's always been my favourite one.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then she just built it up from there, didn't she? A few years ago. Yeah, I'll probably watch Corrie till 3:30 in a bit. What time's it now? Yeah. Yeah, we're starting at 2:25. Classic Coronation Street. The old ones from the 1990s I watch. And then I'll have a bit of a nap after that so I don't miss the Friday fireworks. I don't even really comment in most streams. Especially when they're drinking and anything can happen. I don't really like to get involved. You know, the thing with me is I don't really like upsetting people. And, you know, if they really upset me and I have to say some horrible things to them, I don't like doing that. Some people do. I don't. I don't like upsetting people. But yeah, I think it's like a guilty pleasure of a lot of people that they actually do like watching them streams. The messy, arguing streams, you know, fiery ones. But that were hard to watch yesterday. It just made me feel depressed yesterday afternoon. Really did. Make me think, you know, what am I doing on here? What am I doing on YouTube? So then I went over to Richard's just to relax a bit because these streams are so relaxing, aren't they, you know? That chill.
Yeah, and I noticed he had gone live, but I only got the notification after the first 2 hours. It's weird, but that's YouTube for you sometimes.
I don't really get them. I used to get them thick and fast. Every live stream that I were connected to, it'd pop up. I just don't get that now. Probably once every 2 hours, I'll get a notification. They must have like done something where for some reason they're just not sending them all out anymore. Maybe people are complaining that they're constantly getting pinged. You know, ping, 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 ping.
Yeah.
But it's annoying because like every hour I have to just go and manually check everyone's streams because I know it's not reliable. I'll get notified.
The thing is, if you do, like, don't ring the bell, you don't know when people are live. And
I always ring the bell, but I just don't get any notifications through. Unless it's some way my system's set up. And that's why. And it's not YouTube. Maybe I've just got it set up as not all. Some notifications, not all notifications. I have to look into that. I won't even know where to find it. To check it out.
as long as the bell's white rather than clear, you will get notifications.
Right. Oh, it's so gorgeous today. Looks like a picturesque postcard outside. But apparently it's just going to melt away by this afternoon. Nice though. The view you can't see, just like, it's very difficult to see. That's the best angle there.
It looks pretty melted to me.
Yeah. And the bugger hasn't turned up. A lot of people, especially women, are actually just, they see snow and they're like, oh, do you know, nervous drivers, nervous women drivers. Just look out the window, snow. Oh no, something tells us going to happen. I'd have to ring up work and set the day of work. Whereas Bonnie, she'd wake up, see snow, and just be like, nah, whatever. Won't bother her. But Paula will only go within like the city limits, you know, where she knows. If you ask her, say, oh, I've got an appointment, it's like 10 mile away in another town, she will refuse to take you. So I can understand her ringing up and thinking, oh, I'll die if I drive in that bit of snow today. Yeah. Yeah, because she is a nervous driver. She won't drive. You know, I just don't get them people. I feel like, oh, it winds me up. Why go and get your driving license if all you're going to do your whole life is drive around your city? What's the point in having that freedom and having a car? I don't get that. But she said she's literally never driven out of her own city, and she won't drive anyone else either. I don't get that. Women, eh? Do you know when men say, like, oh, women drivers, I understand that. I see it. I really do. A lot of men are correct when they're saying stuff like that. But on the other side of the coin, there's probably a lot of really bad male drivers that make silly mistakes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like my ex-husband had always said, I bet it's a bloody women driver. I bet you. You know, we're driving past, he'd be staring. I bet that were a woman. When, you know, someone did a driving error. The only thing with Bonnie when she's driving, she's a brilliant driver. She just gets you from A to B, but she's very trigger happy on the brake. You know what I mean? So, like, if she sees something that isn't a danger, but by minute chance it might be a danger, whack, you're thrown out your seat with the brakes. And she doesn't just put them on slowly and come to a standstill. She'll push you, you know what I mean? You know, like emergency brake. Like, she does it all the time. And I get home, because I've got a back condition, it wrecks me back. I have to keep telling her off for it. Yeah. No, that's the only annoying thing, I guess. I don't mind having my own land and being able to have a mess about with stuff. You know, different types of vehicles. Just mess about.
Copy. That's what we've just been talking about.
Women drivers and kind of subject. Veering off a bit. There's a dog looks like Meg outside. I'm trying to see if I can get her on there. There's two Meg dogs. Can you see them? Can you see the Meg dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a bit low. I can't really see anything apart from.
What if I lower it? Is that better?
Is she on outside on the ground down below you?
Yeah, a little bit. Do you not see a man in the distance?
No, you're pointing the ground. You're pointing to the grass.
Yeah.
The snowman.
There, can you see them in the distance?
Oh, yeah.
And the doggies, Meg dogs. Yeah. I'm always filming people's dogs, and I get people walking past, like scowling at me like, you know, what's that idiot doing? You filming, you know what I mean? But yeah, if I see like a cute dog going past, I always like put camera on the dog. Yeah, she must have gone out shopping or something. That feels weird without Natalie here. Yeah, strange, isn't it? Unless she's just having a day off YouTube. I'll have a look on her Facebook. We'll do some detective work, see where Natkins is.
Said she was active 30 minutes ago.
All right. This guy that I don't know who he is, who I've added to Facebook, on the 5th of November, he said hello. I don't even look at Facebook ever. Then he put Merry Christmas on the 25th. Then he put hey in August. Hi, do you want to chat in February? Then he sent me a photograph of a like log burner thing there.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, could have been worse type of photo, you know. And then he's put cold and snow, where are you? He sounds a bit. Let's have a look at him. Where's he from? Profile. I want age and where he's from. He's a forensic scientist. But my battery just went, so I didn't get to find out where he's from. But he does have a UK flag on his banner, so I presume he's UK. He's probably got women on the go, hasn't he? You know what I mean? Mr. Forensic Scientist, a woman for every day of the week, player. Guy's player, man. Probably like a sugar daddy type or something. He looked about 60 odd, but good looking, handsome. Like a silver fox. So she was active 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, mind you, kids are off school today. Maybe she's took them out for a day somewhere. She was saying kids are off school. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, he's forensic psychiatric. He worked at a forensic psychiatric hospital. That's weird, isn't it? That's like a weird job. Lived in Rottenstall. I bet Poppy knows where Rottenstall is. It's probably about an hour from Poppy, I think, Rottenstall.
Yeah.
Nice parts of it, like villagey parts. I don't normally add people unless I don't know them. It's weird. Date of birth 1959. Crumbs. He's like 20 years older than me. Blooming ex. We must be like mega old. Like, he's basically 5 years older than my mum. Than my mother. My mother was born in 53. He was born in 59. And I was second child, so I think she was 26 when she had me.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's visited a lot of interesting places like Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. I'd love to go there. Yeah. He likes Stranger Things and Netflix, Poppy. Looking good. Go on, I'll say hi. I don't really want to be honest, because I don't know him. I don't know where it's going to lead. Is he just going to be friendly or? I don't know.
I was looking to see if I could find a raid, but I can't find anything live.
What's that?
A raid to go and raid.
Oh
somebody,
yeah.
but I can't find anybody.
Why are you going for your sleep?
Shortly, I'm waiting until the clock gets to the 4-hour mark.
Oh yeah, and my curry will just be starting then. Happy days. It comes on at 25 past, so, and it's nearly 10 past now. So yeah, we're just in time to put curry on, and then go around and clean what animals out. I'll just put sorry I don't come on Messenger much.
Just with my I've got a bit of OCD with times and stuff like that, so I like to make sure it's near enough. You know,
Oh, I used to have the time OCD. Natalie's like that. She doesn't like, do you know, like an odd number, like it's 14:07 now.
Mhm.
She has to be on even numbers. Yeah.
No, it's just on StreamYard. You know, I go by the StreamYard clock.
Oh yeah, StreamYard. Yeah. So are you just sticking to morning streams for a bit now?
Yeah, I was gonna go live tonight, but
You might do.
I don't know yet. Depending on my pain levels, eh?
Right. Yeah, definitely.
And I was bored this morning. That's why I decided to go live early.
Yeah, I was bored. I was gonna go live, but I thought if all them people come over, they're going on about going at Poppy and all that lot, I'd just have ended the stream. So I thought, is it worth it? Am I just going to get people from, because people do that when you go on people's streams, yeah, the bad guys subscribe to you so they control you as well. That's the
Mhm.
problem. Yeah. They just think you're that other person's stream and that their rules go. And then I won't tolerate that crap. So I just end the stream and I think, was that really worth it? You could have watched a movie or something instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good coming on here because you've got good control of your channel, you know. You're good at showing them the back door, is it, you say? Trolls.
A size 12 up their ass.
Yeah, you're good at that. So, you know, get it set up really well here. Feel safe and comfortable. Plus, you do find in the morning time you get less trolls. When I used to stream, I'd be fine till about 4 p.m. Then they start coming in around that time, the trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be interested to know later when that's been. Missed all your stream. Because I missed her the other day, so, and then every time I've wanted to go on a panel, it's been like them people on, and so I ain't really caught up with her for a few days now. Thought she'd have been here.
Well, I did send her the link.
She might have been busy, like Poppy said, she had to get some money together and get some shopping for the weekend. She's a bit skint or something. But the other day she was saying she's waiting for some check for something, which is 200 odd quid. So she might have just gone out and done a really massive shop and just been out a few hours doing a really big shop. She was waiting for a check to clear. She didn't know how long it'd take, she was saying. Oh, I hate that when you run out of lives on your game and it feels like forever, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Got to wait 4 minutes now. Look, it's saying springtime on Candy Crush. It's not blinking springtime. It's like blooming middle of winter outside, man. I don't feel like spring. I noticed that I've took on a lot of American terms, being around American people every day.
Yeah.
And sometimes when I write posts on Facebook, people can't understand the terminology that I mean, because it's like, you know, American terminology, sayings and how they speak. So whenever I write a Facebook post, I have to really think hard not to put the lingo, the American lingo, because my English friends don't know what I'm trying to say. It's been nice though, nice experience. Getting to know American people. I had a very small world around me before YouTube. Opens up your world. Gonna have to get rid of that sample then, Poppy. It's just going straight in bin. I'm gonna have to go down and get another sample and just explain that they never showed up and I need a new bottle. But no, it's gone past 2 now, so there's no way she's coming. They could have let me know though. It's just well out of order. They could have emailed me.
March the 26th, the clocks go forward.
All right. I didn't realise it was that early in the... Thought clocks went forward pretty much more nearer to summertime.
No.
So we go forward again, yeah. So we like lose an hour's sleep then, do we?
Yeah.
And gain an hour's sleep in winter. That's kind of good for people that work and bad for people that work, depending on what time which one it is. Everyone loves an extra hour in bed, don't they? Especially if you're up working like Poppy. Let's have a look now. 3 hours and 54 minutes.
Yeah.
He's got 6 minutes left on here. I reckon she'll do an afternoon stream when she gets home. So we might miss that if we're going for a nap.
Yeah.
Or she might just wait.
The spring is the 20th of March this year.
Is it? I thought that'd be like well into April, spring. It's in March, right? Well, someone's just put here 3 more weeks till spring. 30 minutes ago they did this saying 3 more weeks till spring.
Yeah. It's not 3 more weeks, is it?
No, it's not 3 weeks.
Or the 10th. It's about 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
Next Monday is the 13th, 18th. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was just watching this woman who's pregnant. She's letting her husband know what it's like, so she's making him pregnant. Look, she's putting cling film around his belly to put the watermelon, and she's giving him boobies as well. So he can be pregnant for 24 hours. This is like one of the best channels on YouTube. I'll send it you. She'll have you laughing and feeling happy every day. She's called Jeannie Weenie. It's a brilliant channel. I'll share with you now. Yeah, every shot she does will cheer you up. But I can hear a car. No, it's not her. She won't be coming this late anyway because she has to get home for all free for her kids. So
Yeah,
even if she did come now, she'd be going out of her time.
it's a shame I can't find the raid. There's nobody I know apart from obviously few people. And I wouldn't want to send a raid to Richard if he was live because you don't know who would follow, you know what I mean?
Yeah. He might think like, why have you sent me 20 non-Christians to my Christian channel?
Yeah.
And the people in chat might be like, oh no, we're at a Bible bashing channel, where are we? Yeah, both sides of the coin there, yeah. I like it though. I find it really interesting, the stories in the Bible and that. I like listening to people when they go into it. Yeah. But not many people do, to be honest with you. Or they do a Bible study and it's constantly interrupted. That really annoys me because I'm trying to follow the Bible study and everyone's talking. It's annoying. You want to kind of learn the moral of the story and go into it and everything. And you do get Bible study channels, but some of them can be really boring. I prefer it if Natalie does it or Richard, listening to them.
Yeah.
What time is it now? He's only got 1 minute left. Oh no. 4 hours, wow. But I'll see thee again soon.
Yeah.
Right, I'll let you wrap your show up, Haggis.
All right. Cheers,
See you,
gentlemen.
Bonnie.
Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. This has been Mr. Wandering Haggis. And I will catch you on the very next live I do. Stay safe out there. And all my UK friends who have got snow, make sure that you are safe and you don't need to go out wherever you are. And I will catch you very soon. God bless you all.